Where was Ukraine? Yeah, but and when you talk, the finance minister, I don't know, but these are things that we will continue to drum home. And we want to pledge with Arise Ghana that any mass action that will be embarked upon, together with our families, friends, the drivers, everybody, we will join. Yeah, but if Orak and Oforiata gets to hear anything, the consumers of Ghanaian petroleum products are saying we cannot continue to pay for stabilization and recovery. You are not stabilizing anything. The money is being chopped. We cannot continue to pay for special petroleum tax. There is nothing special about the prices at the pumps. What are we paying for? We cannot continue to pay for sanitation and pollution. It rained just one day in Ghana. Look at the amount of filth. Yet when you buy petrol, they tell you to pay for sanitation. We cannot continue to pay for energy sector levy in the name of using that money to pay for capacity charges. When in clearer terms, as an energy mind, I know that at peak demand, we would even need to add installed capacity in order to go around. So the deception is overboard. Yeah, but if you were deceiving us at 4 cities, 5 cities, today is 12 cities. Please, Mr. President, Mr. Finance Minister, yeah, but that is what we are saying here at Arise Ghana. We will join you in all your activities. We will join you in anything that brings relief to Ghanaians because yaka, yeah, but thank you very much.
Yo, Yadamase, dear Duncan can't be believing no. If I ain't draw for home, and inti and I agina ha, ye babe pay more catchremo. Bibi kosu se sia, se yen a draw for yanka ama ubia and tia, a bayading. And inti ubia and some, no boy me say, Ghana draw for yen yen sorry. Dientia yet him a real way say yen sorry no, a yadian yenupe. Se sia trend be koso. Me trim nyina mo adua koso especially media fo am wo ha monko abuso kan sisi a hwe driving juma no enye fo wenko a ene ye de spare parts na ye ukọ abuso kan sisi a ya cars a ye de ye juma pa wo Ghana eye 3 brand pe eno na obehunu bebre Toyota a ya to ni din Toyota Fish ena Sprinter bus ansana obehun friend say Kia Picanto ana Toyota Vitsmo ansana obehun omo. But oko abuso kan sisi a na se oko akoto Sprinter engine a eho akwatwe akoye se calculate time ni bio ope Sprinter engine a je se okosi obi so no waka kire o se twen 3 days time obenya engine inti media fo am wo ha ene wie ya amutie mon sorry mon boa yen adraafo na yen kwa abuso kan yen ko bisa bebi asa pass ni nyina akogu engine oil a ye de sesa oil nanu ya na ye tono 100 cedis and na amene wo ka say 135 cedis enti sania mani nyina yan sore woka anka ho asema daache e de asembe bre yen Duncan Eka no ono okotu no omo terms yen adrafo yen obi anim say 1 gallon and omo fra yen emre bi twemu na ye to fuel 1 gallon 14 cedis 30 pesos. Be yen bi mu ene Nyankopon fa ye bɔ ne nkyɛ yen. Ye sɔre tia ɔmanpanyin otwe mu sɛ ɔmboa yen adrafo e ma ye kɔya de ne court. Ene 1 gallon e ye 51 cedis. 1 gallon e ye 51 cedis. E wo emre tiawa we am 5 years pe. Be emra na ye ka no e ye from 1957 Ebeka 2016 and I turn 14 cedis 30 pesos. From 2016, what the infant say from 2015 in Po Ebeka ene 2022 you turn 51 Ghana cedis any pesos be brebe eguso. And inti ye catch Ghana drivers phone nyina say ya bre ye ho kire yen e wo de ye nyina mu eni nti se Arise Ghana sorry a yen driver for ye beta o mo echi na ye nyina ya kon agi Ghana esi ho Because Emre Redu said, yen as Ghanaians, yes, sorry, na yaje Ghana, EDC ho, every amamoye fobi in same, Madam Wase.
Let's invite our brother Bobie Ansa of Accra FM. Round of applause.
All right.
On ASEMPA FM.
When you're betting it, we are here for a reason. We are not here to campaign. Campaign time in the Beba. But the reason why you is so simple. Said the ordinary Ghanaian on nam ekrum ebenya ahoto. Yanunti na yewa. And always say your media for you or move free. But within the media fraternity, we have an obligation. We shape the minds of the country. Yanya Sepi amount for thinking on the street. We determine how the conversation goes. So when media personnel or practitioners talk about media main Kebia, I look at them and I laugh at them. And it gives me an impression that we are living under the umbrella of ignorance. We are media practitioners, but we should start to talk. Dokronwa obiton wakwanso 5 cities no mesumi tobi. Emunwa enano obi kwato ya na eye 40 Ghana cedis per 5 kilo or whatever. Then adia betro be kwa na 75 no mesumi tobi. And let me tell you, media practitioners, especially on radio stations, women you ka poorly. If you 200 Ghana, 250, 300 Ghana, 400 Ghana, they turn back and come and tell us we are corrupt. Me are corrupt na me day. What do you expect from me? How much do you pay me? A bit me 6 months, 8 months, 1 year, they don't pay them. The media houses are there. Those handling the cameras, they know. Some are hungry. They are here. They know it. And when you are hungry and we are telling you that you need to arise and talk, then you tell me more your politics. What is politics? You are hungry. We are calling on you to talk. And you are telling me, say, yeah, politics. Or it be far from Kokai news. Is it fair? The 400 won't be surviving on that 400 cities. And you see, let me tell you. Maybe but forgive me if I'm not able to get the name right. And a popular quote, we talk about it from Martin Niemöller. I hope I'm right.
On ASEMPA
the German
FM.
priest with the Protestant church. And I quote it here. First they came for the socialists. And I did not speak out. Do you know why? I don't care. And as we sit here, the next thing the bank of 4 minutes say, oh, say ya na when school position on Baba. But the fact of the matter is that we look at the margin. I don't believe the NDC angelic party. But you see, we do compare and we contrast. So the point is, let's look at the margins. From 20 or 2008 or 2009, na method of say, about 2016 say, and 2017 to 2022, you also say, let's look at the percentage and the margins and start talking. That is the most important thing. Where you answer is, Nyansa, when you look at the percentage, you work around it. How much na we yaje? How much na we suaje? Bosia say na we yabo. Where su abo say? No, now can we discuss about pandemics and all those things? Yes, we can. Then the question is, me pacho corona, COVID, echibanchi. COVID, echibodi. COVID, assassin waka chireme say, you do assassin COVID achinuntino, and me amo. Simply because Obia mismanaging your PF Jessica, Obia D. Somebody has stolen it. 2020, 1 billion. We investing in agriculture. We can't buy food on the street. Ghana for any brief war. Oh, here die or cantonment. On when you're sick at all, die or labor, oh, here. The person just want to eat. Oh, did you know me? Or you're okay. And that's the reason why we are calling upon the media. Don't sit in your studios and tell me, say, won't come home. When they are coming for the socialists, you need to be part and talk about it. Also because then they came to the trade unionists. Then they decided to keep quiet. I'm not part of Bobienum. I'm not part of the PNC. I'm not part of the CPP. I'm not part of blah, blah, blah. You sit in there. Take your fat envelopes. The day of judgment will come. And let me say this and say it again. The only time leadership is afraid of terrorists is when they are mismanaging the country. Then they use it as a fear tool to suppress the people. Say ekwam eden krofo a obi be man sika obeje. We have Desmond Tutunum joining. Bobiansa, I'm a media practitioner, me an activist also, and I'm joining Arise. Arise! Thank you.
Arise! Okay, Afe, let's call down the National Youth Organizer for the Conventions People's Party, Nana Kofi. A round of applause.
Choboy. Choboy! Answer na meka sano me pese me frame me nuanom youth organizers bi no be kama ho. Me nua GCPP youth organizer, PS youth organizer. Parado, patobra. NDC National Youth Organizer be join. Mo mai wu here. Ghana man yawara wo dia. Mo mai wu here. Enkase won fa ho. Mo mai nyina nsom. Yan for kroye na okroye and the Bama Ghana. Ediye. Chobai. Chobai. I'm say ene eye sonkoda ina
ASEMPA FM.
Na adekrontia ne se ye mabunu a ye amanyosem na ye adwen se ye pese ye de Ghana si ho na the alternative mama obi anya mistake say because MPP ne na adron kwakufado tutunti no omon kwa nanim nyansa dabi ye onkofo wachi a omon twan CPP are ready your alternatives and your better alternatives PNC alternatives GCPP alternatives Anna. And this is what alternatives. But lucky for them, Omona Ghana force Omukuta Akunyano. And until ye can almost say, we are ready to take over. Now, and yet a boy and almost say, in 2016, Nomukuta Krat Habi, almost on manifesto. A Diana Krat Hano say, change agenda for jobs. Mosesem, Omamwana Bong, Omunima Jumano, Yabama Juma. 2022 State of the Nation Address. Amampenyin se eyene ya. Na onim se Ghana fo nyina no eye atete. Amampenyin ye atete ye boafu. Mebura wa Ghana ha ye boafu because 6 years down the line ejuma da so ni honom. And now
Ekusi say on ASEMPA FM.
Eso ensuo to a na ayira boy dem na edibola abreye. Wo se menka manuntum. Sanda we are obia udidwa ekotamale na okofa bayire beton na se unkuta 200 Ghana cedis a wo de tra ka mo afri nkran e de akotamale a untimi nkotamale eti uhia 200 Ghana cedis ka sika ansa na kodu tamale to bayire a eno so wasa tena ka mu 200 Ghana cedis esa de abankran mbebusa mo manage one mini anu you forget manage one Manage one and unti Anna yes arise Mante arise Mentia arise Babunua and now Otiwa Usem with TV so why would him with radio said ye will be a sakayano man Casa Osekofi any CPP for Anna Operado any NDC for and I said Jude Brahma, any GCP before, and I said Mark, any PSC for Yadewo, I can't be. If you say, draw, Ufubi, and the fuel ball
on ASEMPA FM.
And now, so walk car, let's go to Ujina home, no sign, Ujina home, no sign. Nadia crowd say, first not count me to car, Naja, Obika, Coco, Mambo Ebi, Nankaudia, Mambo no Susua. Yes, it be the 11. Et wa, Utimin Cocrom, was Susua. Mamma was one of Susua, Utria, no, Nanako for the Jibbe Pan, opus for ye. A Jibbe Pan, a yenga. It's a better idea. Yang and I are the whole team. Nakatsakan and Mabruna say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ghana for sorry. Na yang Ghana and Fesua. 21st June, we, Mobati and Cat. Baby ever from Ubia, Mumra. Adeba Qua Esri or Memua. I have before some say. What can be Bia so Yatowasia Swan say? Russia and Ukraine Foco. Bamcho, minimum. Tomatoes way. The battle. Croben and one Russia and Ukraine bought that swine to Karakan Tia. Tomatoes back for. Dr. Hannah, Bisu. Mafu, our dema. When said dema, you got tomatoes.
You could see saying on
ASEMPA
ASEMPA
you got
FM.
tomatoes war. Minim Sanana Quakufodo. Any MP before my draw. What my powerful fraud. At the dema. Any Akumada Aqua say Ukraine. And the rest about us one battle. Mon can't say yet. I rise. I rise. I rise. Ukoka. Yes, in India. Ultimate to the Quran boy didn't say. Ukraine and the Russian tia. Me part of Brodian Ukraine. Oh, Mumwane. Edia media minim. Me part of a Broadway. You're Ukraine. Ghana for the Aquana Taji a brand new school. No. Eh, Gary, but for Gary Mammy. Anya she cry na ja. Never could be a pie from Ropato. And yet here cry or so. Unya Gary. Nana, a chick I can't one who only yammer because you're Yenny. And then Oron come back to sing. Nana go for me me perasa crow. And now you create crower. Ye Gary or ho. And then I'm a Gary long cap wire than Anako for me. Pato me peso catemi. Me peso catemi. A free 2018. I'm catching as a member of Ghana and Yama made my. Now I'm going to say one factory. If you crack, I say,
You could see saying on ASEMPA FM.
bit my pie and Claman and Bio Baben Suron, Upper West. I don't know about Cabo, where we are chow. Me pato me pe Claman Amato. If I follow Cabo, me pe supermarket to Croix, and that send me Rahon Moa. Menya dog can beef at all. The baby at all. Nanako farm me so ya have to say near daddy. Ubuso must say. A himfa. And as Sanyo Mana, Musumayano, supermarket money tono, contribution of that to the GDP as I am, Omutimin can show. Nada. Nada. And then, Senyamia Mwa. Let's say we name now Koto Kono, Timinia 2 cities, 3 cities. But I said Okono, but they say, we're 3 cities. 3 cities. It's a me Buana say that 3 cities. At us, we are. And then Makuchi, Unimakuchi. But I'm going to what bomb and Yamako, any Jenny Cratch, for the privilege because and then toss Adaka, and 12 million, 1,200 Ghana cities. And toss why anyway how 1,200 cities Adakano. Lenny Panic of foreign for commandant their bank kind. At what price? And Obama Tony saying at one price. 80 and net Makuchia Crown is for the privilege.
You could see saying on ASEMPA
We don't
FM.
respect. Who can say? Ube planted, no may a food, no may a for jobs. The patrol, Wadaruma, party for food and jobs, no, and one Guyana, a home Pupoyani, into Saint-Minto, and home Pupoya, and the Kura, yet Mintoana. Arise! Man, tell me, say, arise! And now you're gonna be, you have to be angry because there's no future. On my woman, sabi. And that's so beauty, baby. And Kufobi few says sabi. Yeah, my frat, Tommy can be arma from Weddy. A baby near to a door of them. Only Pano, I don't know yet. Yes, yeah, and now you trap ball attacks. And so, and I'll don't remember. Arise! Arise! Atosubio, Nyatobasa Mamie, Kamasam Kakra. And Kofobi wa Banwemu, Anna Mikasa and Akufuado. Said your baby or can say, I am not corrupt, and I have never been corrupt. Director of Communication at the Presidency, Ujahin. A bass one in Yansem. You want Japadiano, and they know about what it could see on ASEMPA. I have not been corrupt. I will never be corrupt, but I know you. Atosubio. And I know Kasai. Ghana. Yankasaya Kwaya Krano. Ecophobia Chafa. Arise! I didn't hear that. Arise! 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 Thank you very much.
Thank you. Okay, and I say, okay, so quick one. Yanko People's National Convention and National Women's Organizer, Hadia Ibrahim. A round of applause for her. Hadia.
Good afternoon to you all, and thank you for the opportunity. I feel energized and motivated as a woman to find myself before you at this maiden press encounter of Arise Ghana, an entirely different kind of group, altogether committed and dedicated to advocating and pushing for the interest of the ordinary Ghanaian, especially the vulnerable in society. A greater proportion of whom are women and children. It's not in doubt that Ghanaians are feeling a lot of hardship today, occasioned by the maladministration and incompetence of the current regime, which promised so much in opposition but has delivered nothing, reducing governance to rhetoric and sloganeering. As a sister, a mother, and an auntie, I can better relate to how much other women are feeling under excruciating hardship, pain, and hopelessness. The struggle to feed families, the hustle to provide shelter and pay for utilities has never been as difficult as witnessed today. The cost of providing all basic necessities is at an all-time high, and we are suffocating and choking. As such, we need to take action as a people, and Arise Ghana presents that opportunity for us to take our destiny into our own hands and stand up to demand for an improvement in our living conditions, which we have placed in the hands of the Akufo-Addo and his MPP government. I therefore call on all the women of Ghana to join this crusade being embarked upon by the Arise Ghana, so that with a loud and a collective voice, we can call out the president and his government to sit up and work in the sole interest of the people of Ghana, rather than seeking to satisfy their selfish, partisan, parochial, and self-seeking interests, as witnessed in the craze to amass wealth and property at the expense of the rest of us. Arise Ghana, save Ghana now. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, we move on now to the camp of the New Patriotic Party. And ladies and gentlemen, with a round of applause, let's welcome Lord Nana Listowell.
Choboy. Arise.
Ekosi saying on ASEMPA FM.
Kontompo dosu. Na kontompo suso. Oshechew. Wa shechew oye kontompo. MPP. Yante se yade bebo krono. Enka men yoin. MPP. Yante se yade baba ye hwewuti hwewute. Yate se yade baba ye oman yie. Sabi. Obiya hu MPP wa aban mu pen
esan say wo kan watim twa wachi a na ye wo gentle giant papa bi ya ne saso sabi ebi ma bio se bi beba age safeda obi ehu MPP wa abamu da ene sa wonam na won se si uboka so ya MPP ni ma na wani magu ase because wo ye kromfo wo ye balawo wo ye tutubotom ni wo ye ejapa ade hye kro no a ejapa wobo ene so obi ka so ya MPP ni a na oye tutuani obi a odi awu esan se ene ade a Ekufuado ama aye typical in the MPP eye etutrasem na no meti ho no obi afre me se
on
ASEMPA
FM.
Na me se wo hu landlord a we gya ne fie ade ama tuturani kromfo se esan se tuturani kromfo abenti no efi ne kuri efie no megyae wo hu bi da enu nti ena maba ha omampani kofo meba wanim ena awie yi se na ya ka Ekufuado ko ni campaign message ene party no atete se kontebe aye time aye chese areho asefem se na komampani kofo bo ne bra enka Ekufuado timi begina bedwam se yento abama no ene hwan ne betimi mi ankasa me wo falangere matimi nua panim made nyina se wo beye flag bearer edie na Ekufuado aban yi mu a wo betimi de won sase ubu aka se wenti gina so na to abama me ba ko pe se anya japa eye bust oil timi to fa wiem se a evaporate excavator timi yira ene se John will wo ya MPP ni atie me ya bobɔ no me wo fa no no me di nim kwabra bobi ansa
Ekusi sen on ASEMPA FM.
Oni se John na kɔ na kra na endam ne so ebre bi enka aka akwanhia kra ka ekokuyen se John ti ene ye bobɔ ne will no wo ya MPP ni na waso sabi wo ye mampam a bie waso nim na tie nyansa ye bɔ ne din ye trotro wudi wom serial caller wudi wom obi timi kɔtɔ your friends holiday in ne yere ye birthday wato wo de ache no gift or wa opposition no woni nam ka kwan mu e na wo sresre 1 cedi o si donate for change and ne wasesa na brabo asesa oye will udi ka ho enti suanyansa ne bo wo bra se aboa sabi ye frɛ ne owo a nani da ho omampani kofo mi gina wani mu abia se ne ye party na kanya ene ene nyansafo ni nyina tifie kwabra Japan tifie opafoko otifie just because wakoka se ade na mode party sika egura topere otifie enti ye gina ha ma MPP omu be free mu no omu afrim yen de yesi ye free
Ekusi sen on
ASEMPA
FM.
abo ho ban esan se ene minim se apapafo no omo ensamampom ni nyina omo su se ne ye amayoko na minyi ni se nka Ekufuado ekonya ho ekogina simpie so e border Roma Ghana for bai enu nti ye nuanom media migina ha ye se uhu anoma akora mento ne bo ebia no ofiri duduom anya menko at even a short notice se ye onipa 33 ya o ma bedru edan ya mu yo mo ya MPP fo me na migina o ma nam wo wusuro awuni ya be pam wo mo afri party nim ama party na fa ne to ma pa afira ekoti amete ne abubo di ne abubo we owura kofi kwa adura preku kan ni na uti radio so TV so wo ya talking point no amamuo ya koi ya criticize Rollins say Rollins wo ye tutrani wo ye say ene Ekufuado obi betimi de ne sa kire me say Ekufuado ade a wo ye no Rollins ene Rollins de eyepe entano journalist mi kasa wo ye journalist a wo kokasa wi a na waka ameswali
Ekusi
wo
sen
yonko
on
timi ko
ASEMPA
radio so
FM.
di obi picture ko to TV so ni ade be tene wawu ye nche no ye nya ne hwe no ne nam Enye hunte Rollins aban. Uka tell me say me maame ye na kwa kwagina keje tia bone to ma. Ena ye muruma. Ewo man yimu. Eno ne betimi bre no de na nyansa wom. Rollins de na ye say ye betimi bre no. Eno ne akufo do amamwe de na nyansa wom. It may kasa to MPP ni bia. So we did say your party ni to try for party dia. Boaku for do ebomu. Na mom sa wonyi ni say your party ya eti ye. Ya antene say the baba dia wu ye de bebo kro no ama abusuafo abusua won channi na me de ye kɔwe aboa ene abosia na sɔre waka. Ni yenye party ni si wo na Ghana emfa ne to mapemfra. O man pani kufo waboboa no ana megina. For the etwato. Ghana for say o silence no the loudest. O man peni kufo. Yenim sebi okasa abababo nyansa. I call him the man of wisdom. What can one not to matter? They say a so chat where my nipa oka wanu tumcha no wanu eyi hwa.
Ekosi sen on
Man peni kufo.
ASEMPA.
Yes rew. Enye say e na wo boy yen. Enye say na wo ye yen. Eno timi gina mo kasa nyina metu onya masim tras manima gu ase wo ye MPP ni a wo so hu se wanima gu ase pa eti ebesre enyansafo ne nkasa se ne ebu man ne so man pani kufo wadwen ya wo se ne ebu man dia ye te wase le se nya sei ene ebu man ene nya sei ene MPP tie na se ekoso na kwadwon piani mu aka wano atum ekoso afoko waka wano atum kwa breda pan waka wano atum enyansafo kofi kwadwa preko waka wano atum a aben no ebeye den ebebom medamasi.
Thank you very much, Lord. Leads to enyansafo no is a text messages no more here. Let me at this point call upon Mensa Thompson, Executive Director, Emma ASEMPA. Round of applause.
Choboy, arise, arise, arise. Indeed, we are going to save this
on
country.
ASEMPA FM.
Wow, yo, babunu biya uti mi ene. Ye beje o man yesi wo. Emre biya Ghana yakwa ahohia mu no. Emabunu sorry no ma je o man yesi wo. And it is written in history. From independence, abrofo kra ntimi eni yeso na nya Akufo-Addo. Over Africa ha Ghana yeni one of the first countries yetimi gi independence free abrofo nsem. It is because of the courage of young people of this country. And the mabunu no way. Young people of this country, where are you? I don't know, be share them. Ubi asro. Usro wan Akufo-Addo. Usro Akufo-Addo. No, you can't. These are cowards. Say you know kan ho ne sorry, ne tisi mountain so a. Who is Akufo-Addo? And where the country here? Is this the gateway to Africa?
Ekosi sen on ASEMPA FM.
Is this the country? And only diplomacy didn't come on. Only international donors didn't come on. Ubia lose interest or Ghana. Nobody wants to come to Ghana anymore. Is this the country that we created for ourselves? Now you're quiet, Daho, Achimota Forest. Enya shimpo ma yempo no every afibiano ye nyasika free from international conservation organizations on carbon credit. Free. What's it? Me kwa koton. Uko kan o se o me yi executive instrument no pen every oba menton. Na dok no wunni a yehwane ho. Wunni a yehwane ho. So, warning, and yes, send your mobia.
why you say Timothy Forest assassin what Toby and now be Toby no? Who say what on for 2 years pet? What on 2 years pet? Because adia bi adi besi su bia saban sesa e be dwiregu. Bonsu amato Ramsar site assassin bi no so. Mu hu say mato no for 2 years pet. That place is a heritage site. Into what to be what on for 2 years pet. Afeye Japan also. Ye kachire Kufuado. You see, ye good year gold royalties na afibia maye. Last year, as at last year, $300 million a free gold royalties mu. Kufuado say there be $300 million na ye na afibia no wompe. Ye man kwan no fa sa royalties no. Enkosia wo wa enye bosia $500 million pe. No mbedi. Wodi wi a na ye good ye gold royalties nyina no ye de amankofo bi. Wa create company e friend Japa. Company na wakote no. We say Ghana buy 51%. And minority shareholder 49%. Ye busa o say na 51% in him say Ghana buy there. Na 49% in him for there was a menka. Him for there was a menka. Tire omo 49% your body was a menka.
On ASEMPA FM.
Afa we say one more mukuta 49% no. One more now the control of Japan no mineral royalties no company in Asho Monsa. But does it make any corporate governance sense? Say a minority shareholder is given overall control in perpetuity over a company. Now majority shareholder Ghana ban it to what in says to nano. Minority shareholder no nekuta control. Try and call for some minority shareholder so I was a mentre. Way and your chronoa. When your chron for when yes I deal with. You see, again, the final point I'm making is say the amount of Japan quiet when say gold that yen discover ye. Gold that yen discover you need now they say Japan. Gold that yen discover you. Enti ahemfo muti krom ha maye din nananom muti krom ha maye din gold etu masase so mo makwa makufo ado we di mu gold nyina akosi awowa mu gold a otire bi mpombe hu o masase so nyina no mo say mo ma ho kwan mo ye din maka no atu nananom mo sorry empanyimfo okrom ha mo we enyansafo okrom ha mo we mu nyina madane ma Ekufuado weti mamu dane ma. Ekufuado. Muma yen sorry ni yen keka ye ho. Yen ti ye ho si mountain so. Na yen tire Ekufuado se. Ghana ye yakukudrofo. Ye nyehufo na ye nye ma. Into on the 21st of June. Monke kamo ho. Monke kamo ho. Emano. Mumebo adeja. Na muntinta sukoko ntire aban. Monche muto asenkyere Kufuado mo mani hunu se mo yakukudrofo mo ema no kwa mo yakukudrofo che Kufuado kromfo na ye coward kromfo bia ye coward kromfo bia ye coward ema no keka omo hote omo si mountain so Kufuado be de bo ntimi mpie eti yesremo on the 21st of June arise Ghana ye ti ye hogu esi mountain so ya ye kire kese Edi atire Kufuado say Ghana for ye nyehu for ye yakukudro for.
Thank you. Yeah, that's Mensa Thompson. Pretty surely we'll be taking questions from our friends from the media. But before then, let's have a quick message from the Concerned University Students Association. Raymond Tamaklo, please join us. Round of applause for Raymond and his team as they join us. Thank you.
ASEMPA FM.
Arise. Arise. Thank you very much. I am particularly humbled to be here, and I also have a strong responsibility and obligation as well. On the 10th of January 2022, lecturers across the various university campuses lay down their tools in what is to become a protracted UTAG industrial strike action due to the fact that government remained nonchalant and intransigent in alleviating their plights. This action led or posed so much inconveniences to university students, including economic, psychological, academic, and security constraints and inconveniences. This situation necessitated the formation of the Coalition of Concerned University Students. The Coalition of Concerned University Students, as part of so many efforts to ensure that government listens to the plight of students and that of our lecturers, embarked on a mammoth demonstration which forced the government to recommit itself to ensuring that teaching and learning activities were restored to our lecture halls. Since then, the coalition has become an amalgamation of various student activism groups across the various university campuses. And indeed, throughout history, the contribution of student activism to the development and democratization process of our country cannot be disputed, and indeed cannot be refuted. That is why we view this call as a clarion one. That is why the coalition will join any effort to ensure that our future is not mortgaged, to ensure that a group of self-serving individuals do not mortgage our future. Since the UTAG strike action, several issues continue to confront Ghanaian students. Paramount amongst them is the non-payment of student loans. If you may be aware, in recent times, some 6,000 students at KNUST were at the verge of being deferred because they were not able to pay their school fees. Now, the situation at KNUST only brought a limelight to the entire problem, because the fact of the matter is that students by the day continue to drop out of school because they have not been able to pay their fees. Students by the day continue to defer their courses because the student loan trust fund cannot fulfill its financial obligations to students. The Gets Fund scholarship, that also continually gives some level of financial relief to students to be able to pay their fees, have been mortgaged by this government at the detriment of the future of young students of this country. The mortgaging of ESLA for some 20 to 30 years alone is not enough for this government. But because of that want to satisfy their political extravaganza,
on ASEMPA FM,
would go to the extent of mortgaging the Gets Fund scholarship so that students are left, at the mercy of God or whoever is going to benevolently sponsor them through school. Apart from that, there have been several other issues that need to be addressed. And that, for me, include the situation of unemployment in this country. Now, it has been very clear to the government that Ghanaian students are not interested in the aesthetics. We are not interested in the theatrics. Neither are we interested in the antics. We want palpable and tangible solution to the issue of unemployment. When we speak about unemployment, they tell us NABCO. NABCO does not offer job sustainability. NABCO does not offer job security. And certainly, NABCO does not offer decent living or decent earning. Now, a World Bank report on unemployment in Ghana 2022 indicates that over 210,000 Ghanaian graduates go out of the education system yearly. That is not only because they are unskilled or semi-skilled, but also it is because there is not enough avenue to accommodate these numbers coming from our universities. And that is why we do not want knee-jerk reactions to the problem. We want real-time, tangible solutions. And so, I am glad to be here. And I, as a student of the University of Ghana, as I am sure every other student across this country is going to embrace this call wholesomely. And we are going to be part of any effort, any such effort that seeks to serve as a vanguard to prevent these cronies, this group of people from mortgaging our future, to prevent this group of people from desecrating the gains that have been consolidated over the years. We are going to be part of any such effort and movement in one confluence, in one energy, and in one spirit. Thank you very much.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, ASEMPA, ASEMPA, ASEMPA FM. ASEMPA, ASEMPA, ASEMPA FM. Oh, ASEMPA, ASEMPA, ASEMPA FM. ASEMPA, ASEMPA, ASEMPA FM.
94.7 ASEMPA FM Sony ekosi sen dwumedie no asugu so a otie no yeda munyina sese makoso de mafidie no atoha. And we are back from that press conference I told you about. A pressure group, essentially. So wotie and Semo Amodia Tuja and what the motive is and all of that. Arise Ghana group needing and Arise Ghana. Save Ghana now. Save Ghana now. Where you made in press conference on it was live from Mikado, which is Kama Conference Center, and the Akofa at the Abremo, 19 minutes after 3. Ekosi saying so. Me need your say BONSU. Ma yena boafo ni nyinara ase. Production team no so abo won homo den Dominic is here boa Nana Chumbere ma Jackson saying tiamoa yawo Eric Opare and a Queen Star at Japan. 6:30 p.m. na dwumedie no eba ewieye. This is where Ghana listens to. Oman hene kwabena sante ye tena se na oh nyabotre
His Excellency the President. He should never even attempt to get frustrated or disappointed. He should be disappointed in himself. I said that man paying no your attitude. The problems of this country starts from Mampaying himself.
Attitude, man.
Now who Mampaying speech about he shouldn't a buyer, a chess and should be consular traffic. The problem of this country now, because I started with the Mampaying himself. Hey. Of course. Now, no back attitude. Reshuffling crabboying. Over attitude. I just have 4 crowd. Don't Ghana for under his watch.
I just have that so.
Over attitude. And you're a leader. You don't exhibit desperation and frustration. Why? Wo ma senso bo achi sika so fankwe anu anya na. Na o ka se yesuban. Obedi ye kan no. Na onim so be enforcement. Dan lawyer panimu na o ka sa o Samson Lad program o ba no e dey no kan. Nye constitution san keke o.
Yeah.
E ko be force be implement. Eti man pay u jina na o ka sa se na yesuban yesu. You worry the be enforce yesuban because even in Abrochiri there's an enforcement. Now nobody is enforcing. You are frustrated. Leave the presidency and let people who will not be frustrated come and continue the job. We are frustrated against why? Galam say, and then I'll bring no draw with John Jinapo. John Jinapo. Abu Jinapo.
Samuel Abu Jinapo.
Why is the frustration come on? Appoint the right people. Punish people. Sack people. Dismiss people. Put fear. Give the police and the military independence. When I say independence, total independence. Don't practice family and friends. Don't come and vent your frustration on us. We are more than frustrated than the president.
On ASEMPA
We are more than frustrated than the president. I want to remind him. Onyono Kacha say Accra will be the cleanest city within the time of office. What has changed?
And first
So what has changed? If I'm watching 20, what has changed?
Hey.
What has changed, Obi? No leader in this country. And the Benya Kwenya Sabaya rhetorics over time, son of my yes. The indiscipline in this country, we are learning it from Yenko for Mudiyasu, the indiscipline. Now, here they are some Mashibidium. Over some of his appointees. If we are running an efficient system, local assemblies, they are part of the way. MPP for that some internal elections. Sa Kano, Amufamrame Ghana Juma. Mr. President, Adabraka. You are frustrating your own self because you don't want to do what is right. Adabraka.
What I found interesting, and I think he spoke from Tema.
Adabraka.
Listening to the speech, no. Well, I think the may finding interest that strike me was like,
what's that before?
Abina directed all MMDCs to go ahead and pull down structures in waterways. And I'm like, because people
committing grievous offense a mine is a boca. Now you enter say local assemblies is almost your
the structures will not even be there in the first place. For us to go and break them down.
No, man, pay where you want. BBI, do you know who I am? Jubilee House. Would you intimidate us, Antomino? At the autopilot, things are falling apart. Who sent SMC contractors?
SMC near Huaymo.
Some want to document it, got them.
Okay.
I didn't man papers or catch it. It is Mr. Obi. Even though it's a collective responsibility, Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, His Excellency, cannot and should never try again to demonstrate frustration and desperation. Now, you, the leader, you are frustrated. Now, my school 5 years.
But the leader is also human. The leader is not superhuman.
Now, the leader is superhuman. Now, then, in Ukraine, the Ukraine leader, other countries.
Yeah, but he's expressed frustration at the point.
No, but I'm saying he meant
and called on why other world leaders are abandoning.
Why expressing chairman for expressing a kuwa who do a we are here. I'm a journalist on Kuantokwa or send a man from Christ. Say, Minimubako said the Tibia. Nemo, a kuwa who do them who are done. I don't know. It's a right frustration.
No, but the other thing is so because I want us to look at all angles. I mean, I agree with you on the fact that leadership is cause, every other thing you effect. You know, the president cannot escape blame from the AC, especially the videos, the pictures we've seen. Yes, the president cannot escape blame. But my point is that, a system like ours, can make you frustrated.
Well, Obi, I don't want to know about that. Obi, want to media your programs, my frustration.
Absolutely.
So, Obi, and I let me just say, work in your own small office. The problems that you solve on daily basis, hourly basis. And you make it to now become a a marine inspector. Man can't you say I'm a chibi am back game for honor. I'm going to refuse down. Man can't you? Any assembly or and the president will be Pamlipa. Nakawaka President Makacho. You have been MC position that's what you have been.
No, no. Let's take it one by one. My other way is say even on flooding at the as a country and under the watch of this administration, we've spent over 450 million Ghana cedis ostensibly to deal with floods. And I'm surprised that every year we still have the same situation on our hands. And that's why I agree with you, sir. Sometimes the president will have to crack the whip. It is what for nipa bi so onye adwuma bi. Na adwuma no onye ne you fire the person. And the Adjoa Safo case, classic example. You know, that is where I think the president and yes, Hanyamana say Onoye dear was say oye. That's still a problem. That is where the president can then express genuine frustration.
You know, what team you know, guards or whatever, 247, I'm manipulation.
Yes.
Come now, Santi and Hogaga not could do some self attack. Why am running where you and running the deal found. Now, one gets a mrewa gun. You do not go in. The law catches up with you, dependent on who you are and where you are standing politically.
On ASEMPA FM.
Mr. President, no. Tape no money back on TV. Yeah. And the pastor is about Muslim president on one expressing frustration and desperation. Yeah, whoop. Now, show the crown, who can the phone, na bambua. Now, so there's no make back. Who have the power to change the system? Every power is vested in you. Executive presidency. Na to me, I will be to me, I want to be and said, "You are not man for a because show you won't say what are close at them."
Yeah.
In show we are, you won't say them.
Your friends saying,
yeah,
bath.
In show you won't say them. And send you for a Mr. President, the solution to this problem, apart from it being technical, your assemblies are not working.
Yeah.
Who did it patch as DC, Mercy Cratch? Who you seem now to office, now so 2000, now to IGF, the common fund. This is the DC. A year be about bonds, I was a Corona Casam Puntoni in Sue to fast with any problem.
And no more executive authority at that level, you know.
Yes.
It's sad. I think that because if you are a lead in the Ghana point, I can imagine what a president of Nigeria would then be feeling. Because Nigeria, population-wise, 10 times Ghana's population, the mess in that country about 10 times our own. And you would be fed up completely.
I don't expect
but
His Excellency,
the president should do what he has to do.
Masa, yeka Ghana bakosem our manyo semu and abrabo and in India. I think that he's among the few people who knows the in and out of this country. And Amanyosem. Nanado should not disappoint.
ASEMPA FM.
I am supposed to go and stand there and express those disappointments.
And we do that on radio every
day. Yeah. The president was talking like me.
Which should not be the case.
It should not be the case. It should not be the case. That's why we say some languages or pronouncements are not parliamentary. That's why we say, in quote, in all humility to foot soldiers and serial callers. That's why we say, what can I say serial caller? The same will be a minister, be a me boom and about medical center.
And the one part which I
Miss Sam will be a Miss Sam Madaroma. Yeah, you categorize handcuff for almost to say,
oh, yeah. What you say? Some are even better than us.
Because I'm to say, yes, because, but yeah, category, what I say
on ASEMPA FM.
And I mean, in summary, we are not here discounting how difficult the work of being president is. Yenim say, we are president of a country like Ghana, 30 million people who can talk, who can complain, who can demand any idea adding. But that is why you are a leader.
Now, when is that people?
Dear Hino.
Now, I'm going to do my film.
Dear Hino. Oh, no, I said we don't have to even play it. But the point is, no. Because maybe the NSA say it has a way. No.
Whoever he was talking, one casa fear crown, one block you're clapping for the president. That's hypocritical on your part.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I think no problem. I think in some we are appreciate the fact that the job of the president is difficult, but that is why we've given you the powers of the state. An executive presidency, crack the whip when you have to, reshuffle when you have to, call people out when you have to. Say DC is nibi, and I'm happy so I can't say again, of course, the usual rhetoric. But I say there will be a monitoring and evaluation team at the presidency, monitoring all the district and the DCs. No, but that's why I say a part of the usual rhetoric. They will call you out. But I think we should see more action than the talk. In line with DCs, MCs, It's never happened before. I don't know. Ona what's na cra since 2001. On the stretch from Obrehokra Efri, Ufri wage at toll boot, no?
No, if
Uber Atala was a hefa.
Yes, from SCC.
SCC. Eba Atala. Okay. Okay.
No problem. My better cry, Kaswa Matraho, almost 10 years.
Almost 10 years.
You won't be that.
Okay, for those of you who are not aware, no problem. Already. In the Obershare video, now, ye mamona. That's how you're familiar with Atala Hona. Where you Atala anymore, and as the inscription shows. Atala anymore, Kaswa, Atala, Malam Road. In the Obershare video, we na, and yeah, Obi Dietio. Where your main road, ni any.
I see.
Ena, and we say free him. A begu kwine sunyina SC. In the Anope, Sisi, I'm a call saying it.
Say, Yana, if you don't want to offer tipper trucks based to be a basic quanuma. Omoya ma so mutu netieno the way shovel and could to omodi to
now when they say shovel net you
and netia the shovel obi said no my hair can say president ne buafu na wo kasa so I frustrated that
yeah
first action was so take one MC or sa we jagbawe no man nko fie
e hono kwa district there
we jagbawe sa no mo
district ni din no that be me
oh
one of the
gan south no here
that should be where
man from hono
a man from the Egan South.
Oh, yeah, Wejagbawe
municipal assembly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, Dominic.
Okay.
Well, yes, Papa, I'm saying, friend, say, Kumo,
MC in the
yes, Kumo. When him say, no, case is here, and Opana can't block here. Quite beyond me for home and a bear one way. And we were expecting, say, Papa, at least, Obe to car be crab baho.
Yes.
No man but barricade quino, I'm a baby, tape be a sound, say, for when ye. Oh, Mujano, sir.
In the Ubu anyway, be
nothing.
Raw say,
Yanua, a Simono Pana, Amadiachino.
And that's a cars I can see a who video you mean.
Yes,
more ban almost a car,
no, and a panon piece on Betty Mafamaba. On back on him, and a Tiana Batra number plate no crab do canus we say you. Me who be that?
It is other cars are a usual road on Mofahin. The other lane. The other thing I was say a council is say, and to be fair to the assemblies. This is a highway.
Yes.
It's directly under the Ghana Highways Authority. I appreciate the fact that it was an assembly near intervention.
Yes.
I appreciate that. But ultimately, you know, on my when you pay all Ghana Highways, what's your friend saying?
Chief engineer, Engineer Christian, yeah? Christian.
No.
Engineer Christian, yeah.
Engineer,
I'm going to take him on this afternoon. But the reason why he cannot do that, he has been with us all these years. The sad aspect is that every day this country, Obiaba, we came to meet a worse situation. We came to meet a worse situation. Plans are far advanced. It's on the drawing board. It's in the pipeline. And all these pipelines are far advanced and on the drawing board. And we live like a prema for. We live like the beast. By yenika pre. We live like the beast in this country. By yenika pre. Wo okojibu se o China ni wa. No was a designer suit. Not China, not ordinary boy on this kanama. We are parading V8s across the length and breadth of this country. Wasting resources that can be used to push this country forward. It didn't start with this government. It didn't start with this government because if we don't shift away from that unneeded partisanship and we don't face the realities, Sosket, Ghana Nibia will go through this. Sosket, apart from Momo, Sosket, Ghana Nibia will go through this. Sosket. Partisanship has been the solution to flooding in this country. And not in Breno. Sosket.
True, me pa chop MC no ho ni din ma me. Why? There should be an intervention on the part of the assembly while we wait for your friend say Ghana Highways for to move in. And Ghana Highways for no so no. We en some me ye beka. Engineers, you want to the office ah.
Yeah, you understand. Sa stretch na making hwe dan sisi wo no. Business sunsuo mu. Best 5 buildings sisi wo nyina be ma tala ho nyina sisi sunsuo.
Na we dan na e call Abusa Dominic. Dan e call no.
Busa dan nyina gu.
Na make catch say.
Also mo busa dan nyina gu.
Dan e call no. The MP, the MC, the people even living in that building no. They got to know and they realize ampa edan we dey ni kwase esi a. Edan ni kwase esi that is where. And to nim dey onim kayabo.
Me se wonim be
ya kwase tipper trucks. Chisa e fana o ma block no no. Chisa anwe ni gum. Manpower, resources, waste of everybody's time at the expense of Mother Ghana. Now, mommy, be a Jumania. na mo de Ghana mo ko so nye MPP ni NDC sa.
Obi na unim. Oman mi ntwa no traffic no. Estatifika so akrom.
Say omo nyina use one lane.
Yes. Africa so akrom sa na wa be du barrier ho ansana. Watimi na omo efiri wini ba ne ade omo ba no padwuma de.
Get the traffic 4 hours, 4.5 hours, 5 hours.
5 hours.
And there is the head of Ghana Highways Authority. There is the head of the municipality in the MCE. And no intervention because we one I didn't 2 annual saying. Excavator. Right? One excavator can clear the road.
Clear one side.
Clear one side.
Clear
one side.
Just
it's very simple. One excavator.
A highway.
Of course.
That is the highway.
But at least
No. There are certain structures in this system in this country that are bogus. The bureaucracy is unnecessary. MC Betuma Yajumakate say ordinance tachia. Highways for so it's not your job.
Fantastic. Oma hena sa buildings sisi waterways and also highways never can Ghana Highway Authority never can just
oh no, and the assembly and that's why the president has given them that mandate say omonye.
You think that the president can have mandate you the president no workers as an astute lawyer, somebody who is well versed in Africa, the world and Ghana's democracy, one of the experienced people in our political journey, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. So certain mistakes, certain blunders are unpardonable. That's why when he's upset, I'm saying, why are you upset? Mr. President, why are you upset? We all look on carelessly and recklessly. We all look on. We all look on. And we've been looking on from time immemorial. Stop this work. Produce permit. Yacho data shown. That's the end. Finito.
But the other thing, man, is say atala hono and obrigo na ofa ho. It anyana be ta kwan is than everything.
Anyano secretly say they shouldn't develop the area.
I want here to
I know my develop. You see, hope no. Only problem no.
Charlie.
Baby, I don't sabe so biano. Do you know who I am for now? Baby, I don't sabe so biao. Na me emergency crash organ Easter. Me kan chometera from Abokobi to Ablaje to Agboba to Wisconsin. And then road minister construction of new roads. I feel obi cross to air to me fear him task papa into Okotoma almost abanye papa. Obi so as anyane abo abloko gatana ya ye nanseyano and obi adu anu ya from kwana than one way. And a BCC kiosk, SSC dine, our waterways. We have the assembly that is very ineffective, that is not working, that is so relaxed, because at the end of the day, no, Ghana bet you on the car, there are no KPIs, political appointees. Political appointees.
Baobi. Asempa Wadome from sending me MC Nidi. I say friend Patrick Kumo. Honorable Patrick Kumo. MC Wejagbawe.
Yes.
Na amonya MP no. Someone out yes. Kasagu Mike nim.
Between Gassout any Wejagba. Okay.
What the idea is atala hono between Gansao and Wejagbawe. Now say the two assemblies can come.
You see, don't come and trivialize the whole conversation. No. Forget about please. Wait, we have stayed with this excuse for all this while. About Sassi said, "I'm the facts." About shelter for development now. What is this? What is this?
Mama yenya
oh no. Today, we are not going to allow people to come and explain matters all the time, and then Ghana will come back June, July, and come and celebrate this nonsense.
But the point you are losing sight of, Nesse.
Eso MP Obi. With you no dia no moye.
Okay, honorable Tete, akwa ba ite saying.
Obi meje so e ya pa na muso.
Ya me adom ye ho ye. We dey straight to the point. Atala nim ho de ekoso ho no we hu.
Na hu pa nra and party to by 5 o'clock na me will rest up. Me you see one way no na eba ejuma. Obi we nya new thing. Idea Asidia is you better. You see, now, any Hong Kong, which now call old barrier. I may say old, but new Tobu before we do Tobu, that's a Majan see a see on main road, and also another place, final it now, because last year, I don't TV. Minia Omahini, ni Dominic, ni team, ni Nabahom,
yeah.
The truth of the matter is that who is responsible for that issue never honor and Ghana Highway Authority. I'm aware say auditors are even query the assembly for spending the assembly's money in evacuating of Sana Ababegu road. I'm aware of my municipality. So you can't find a responsible. Find the main road no and check gas out anyway Jambawi up to a certain point.
On ASEMPA
gas out. Opposite the whole kind of echo Caswano, a whole F1 and a way Jambawi. But the problem, a war and 3 days, the Ministry for Roads, we do now call construction and the minister were having a meeting. I'm aware, and they had a meeting, a site meeting. Last year, Muba Hono, now Hydro Department of the Ministry of Works and Housing, I'm a contract, say, drains, drains, and the time I'm mobile, now they were doing relocation of the service lines. We were hoping that they could have finished the project before and see a case, a very free, and the municipal chief executive for Gassouth and then Wejagbawi, myself and Tina Mensah as a member of parliament, we've jointly followed up this matter with the highway. Highway for Ngatagasa Baho. Wudu Broadcasting Junction, Menukase, highway for a major drains for her to divert the Wena Ebaho. The biggest problem is building in the waterway and destroying the vegetation about holding stand. The overall and washing from a floor ever down. And no problem. And there's a drain no crana and I was saying so femono. A top back one ye anyano, not by the sea drain, nothing anyano ayakwana. So we should go to the source of this problem. The problem is the vegetation that you have destroyed for construction.
I agree with you, but Honorable William said desperate times call for desperate measures. Exactly. As we speak now, from video and Minia Obriya Boafentem from Ede Abre Free Honor, I can see from the video, as I hear who's here on our Facebook live stream, no, say cars are kesiemienu, esi kwine finfin, Imrante bi crash shovel, and omudi tu anyano. When I look at the volume of sand in the middle of the road, and yes, shovel are there. So, how do we immediately deal with the situation? And suddenly, I share the medium to long term problem.
Obi, my whole video, they were not seeking to clear the sand from the road. They are trying to free their track. Look, the last time I didn't see, yes, I over 60 something trips. And yeah, the kid one they go for mono. And nobody had ever used a shovel to do that. As of a new and you may not ensure that home air pity. And say, ensure it or more camera and silty, we shouldn't film kakra, and somebody loader no eba. So they bring loader from highway to clear. And I wish that you can get to the highway for no. And both municipalities don't have the capacity to do the evacuation except Ghana Highway Authority. And we place calls to Ghana Highway Authority. We are hopeful, say, they respond to the call immediately to clear it. But the issue will not say, so they try say, a best settle, kakra, and soon now evacuate,
Okay. It is here for road users. Omo free kaswa eba akra, omo free akra eko kaswa, omo eko wager, omo eko here. They are now forced to use just one lane, no?
Just one way. That's what we are resort to now. It's the most unfortunate situation development is here. And the best 2 hours in the traffic.
In the traffic.
And yet comfortable.
When can we start using the 2 lanes? Way for on highways for our assurances, Bain.
Well, according to the municipal chief executive, that it's not been well. The whole of last year, so I have placed calls to highways. We hope in there, and they will come to our rescue and get the place clear for tourists. But the only one it is not official. It is from the truck drivers no more just trying to free their truck from the situation.
Yeah, I agree, but I'm thinking, sir, the major rainfall like you was on Saturday.
Yeah.
Monday in Sweden sign talk kakra, Tuesday and then Wednesday. And from Saturday I started using one lane, you know. 3 days later we are still using one lane. Is this not so much of an emergency or something by now? Highways were mobilizing what kind of so clearing that road 3 days after the major rain.
Obi, wait there. I mean, network so far. Can you get to highway for me? I'll be glad.
Yeah, we might have to do that. We might have to do that.
I'll be glad.
We might have to do that. Honorable, my NAS in the fancy. BBN about Hobio. Right? Yeah, that's a part. And I think that is some of the things that DBI can. Of course, I mean, it's convenient, it's easy to always blame political leadership and all of that, but in technocrats, Libya, what to do some of these things. Highways, you know, what else would it take? 3 days after that major downfall.
Obi.
Now that's you use one lane. 3 days.
Mr. President, me pese first no ye mami so obepam MC Water South. Joseph Nyani.
Joseph Nyani.
Nyani.
No the why day.
Obi. So what you say ka utika so amanfo mo na wo ba abraho sem ne se me ka say wo say e onkrofo mo dodo kwan no so no. Afua ma che say ka yutan ka hu ani. Enso to ye ti ye bisanse sa esoro ho no. Maybe Dominic Mochi area. Once a quina, a Russian taking place at Mequano, a rubber community, just a hot block. Once you also call specials, I could share the Acoso. Such as Fianino, or Betty Gunano, Boss to Pompon Fake. Diana Yami, I say, do say a PMC's position. Now, Obi, Deputy Minister, intimidating for my president, really, women also more year to Mammy. Yes, I honor M1 Ampana or map after I'm seeing what you won't tell young man so much property rates. Oh, Obi. Now, that's a powerful dead man.
MP said for the past 1 week, the whole said I'm fan. So I would say, but I mean, put on your issue. My issue is some of those issues I can't say, and MC is so.
Oh, dear, who show commitment? No, be who say, oh, wait, dear. In fact, watch the baby dance. Do you want to shout? You managed to say, no, wait, nothing, absolutely nothing. Oh, my, the Ombiana, Kumone, Yanino. Oh, my, do you want to support? I am serious. What you do for Winnie Baby? We are making us do what you be. Frustrations among for community. Obi, a quiet just 15 minutes. No,
already best saying
4 good hours and some do Maria.
No.
What is Africa? Now, now, Cocradia. I am oh, Yana Cacra. Is answer. Yana, I on the road, Nuna, or my banner, or more access to the road than Homo Eban. Now, but make us will be out with you any Caswa. We later, Miss Rowe. Now, but Chairman and yet, Forta.
And for some of you, I be a multi radio, you need access to internet, and for you to see pictorial evidence, what really the situation is on that stretch of the road. It is terrible. I mean, if the view of I not terrible, so imagine say a quiet double lane. Two namha. Now one a block and I'm one. So you can imagine the pressure in the traffic. And this happened Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, every Wednesday. Fire excavator be uncle. I mean, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. And say only assemblies didn't go. I'm say highways. The Juma.
And in Suatona, when they see Uncle people from Faboy have been far.
I can't believe it. And it's not Steve said you will road diversion view of the crowd.
Could no crown or horse over Sabana trap because of Biafa Binti. I mean, how can say?
Wait, Saturday, Sunday, Monday morning, this was excavated so air clear. This is a major highway.
Regional Minister of the Western on the own court within a year.
When the political leadership fund you money the technocrats no idea and
technocrats in the now on the mean Sakeno because you're now appointing Obi also in a Juma and a political appointment now President Wakasim you be a debate to transfer in view. Yes, almost so Omonyo Juma ye. Nemo Kumo and Yan in the Mr. President said first MC is our person or sound because on second term you that one.
Domi Monfre Cecil win tomorrow. Cecil win MIA. Highways, not highways supposed to be there.
Cecil want to be a Christian engineer, Christian Cecil want to be. How say they want to be? This I want to be. And Mammy Kacho, what minister?
Yes.
Then the one contractor, you know, fake and you may be a bridge the boo or and so we engineer no sir. And so we need it. Some public service and pay the transfer. And also another problem for this country. So engineer road Mr. Mekacho, Yinedi. Engineers are most supervising collaborating with Ghana Bokabia. Yin your body. Me baba Ghana for Kasa so, but the man pay the SAS, you know.
And the
man corn man pay the paper man.
Okay.
Me baba Ghana for so. Me baba Ghana for so. Me kaho, obiusu kaho. Just this afternoon. Just this afternoon. A driver for mu use star, a crime of friends. A crime and class.
Yeah.
No one edge. I want an edge.
Pavement.
Yes. And no quadrant. A crime to a not traffic here. Not me just this afternoon. South Africa SC our East Conscious you for one.
Yeah.
A crime IPMC home. I also be seen back to Accra. Front level in India. Maybe come fashion. I don't know or facing me. Maybe come facing me. Maybe on the candy piano and I'm saying they never bought down Krumana of your son. Let me beat them up. You're gigantic. If you don't go back, because he's in the problem, because if you all don't contribute towards Ghana's problems, solving that, nobody can solve our problem for us. Ghana for this year to come, I'm going to find your man say, Obiasi, nobody is talking. Until through this part, right, the police for even though some can say, one of some is a way. Obiasi say, JB. You are the solitude. And super glue and our song can we are jokers. What if I say MPP and this? Now you say John Mahambo, Nanado, Alanchemanti, or Frida Koto, Baumio, Omonoba, Ghana, Betuako, within 2 seconds. You are a contributory factor. You are a contributory factor. You are a contributory factor. What for Achimota Forest? Switchback, Abansa in Atonton. Switchback,
Abansa. I think I was saying, Shadabaho. With the list, I'm buying penny for I'm buying them for 4 no. And then yes, I'm the beneficiary of Achimota lands. Come on, court. It's the yes, I'm in the clear, assassin. Because sometimes they be at that emphasis and 9. Where we have gotten to in this country, it's not the intimidation, it's not the desperation, it's not their quest to lead this country and let us feel like we are vulnerable, so they are always taking advantage of us. It's enough. It's enough. If we are a serious country, this flooding matter, like you are minimizing to the best minimum because La Paz. Nobody. And they will also come back and complain. And they are you know. What would you do? You are contributing to the problem that we have. That's why I started with the president. By the president of the power to deal with power. It's sad. But now me person you share.
Yeah. MC or Otusenya East. Anita Obo and I birthday.
Okay.
Intimation happy.
No, the oye Juma.
Mami Katano. I honeymoon what year we. Also, what in honeymoon a week. Or buy a same when you want to one shas here. One shas here. No. Yes, and you want what in birthday.
As a honeymoon at Cheddar. That's almost sure I'm in at it.
And one day,
that's all we don't got to see for God. Driving for no die.
Do you for now?
No, yeah, me see young fan one by what the air in the trouble. In the Obri and Medas and it's Obo. Happy baby. Obono. Bear fancy. I would say it's MC. That's Kaswa. Okay. Yeah, man, I would die. One shall say, Kaswa, we should see it. And I'm about to stop problems. You don't ask. And I'm a debano. Maybe I'm a dimension. And you only do that. And you Obri Dusty, a creator, say, oh, my name. Afe young call and Rama made the announcement between them. Say, and then you will exclusive be on Asante driving. A ASEMPA.
Special prosecutor. And now, minimum, charge Papa 120 counts. That's not a problem.
No, I think 20.
That's not, even if it is 120 charges on the prefect, but that's not a problem. For the records, between me, in the records to other elections, when I on an asthma, okay, and I wait 3 by 4 fan or issue of fan or on an asthma. When you be a special prosecutor, he gave us his word that he will make corruption unattractive. Yeah. First in Germany, the president say, everything dropping MC, what is the problem?
Omunya fofro.
Now, me say what is the problem? Just a damn pain.
No nomination so far.
Now, maybe the president also has no nomination.
No, some people say, yeah.
When you saw Annabelle Kadnasino, yes, this is the reality that grabbing. Papa, I am born square do no. I want to take position or catch a much music come from this company. Oh, free hop payment, we have no catch. Obiaba for Obiaba. Obi, Nanado. Oh, because I am frustrated with the attitude. We are frustrated with the attitude too. Because I asked for a similar post.
And I driving MC.
Oh, Obi. And he, yeah, 100 years. Won't make us a BS this year over block system. But better say, driving for Ghana for local government system. Mamimbo were down for professor and prof. It has become more than a cardinal sin. Yeah. That impunity in our governance system is just too much. If we don't start solving the problems that they are Ghana's problem, we cannot imbibe in the future generation that core values of a Ghanaian, patriotism and love for your country. Patriotism and love for your country. The pledge, me can't have a pledge in the year. Mr. to Ghana pledge because 1 year to trust me and before a chiafa, we are still from any national. You're Ghana for this year, only your papa or dog. A bit Majina Kono, Minumino. And your mom specialized in such operations as soldier for, opposing for immigration, fire service, intelligence officers, BNNI before the national security for Yanina Kono. Yet, man, door alpha papa and super my Ghana. A man be codici. It is Bambo system. You are the number one security yourself.
That's true.
Your thought should be as I say, buying Ghana for and motivating your security and intelligence agencies to the highest point, so that they will not cut on to little pressures and office. Some of them. As I say, buying Nani Paduana or the private areas, no, or my system, lobby them for foolishness.
You could see saying ASEMPA FM.
Now everything has changed. Everything has changed. In terms of Amamboyefo, Omudi. They come in the form of NGOs. Some come in the form of pastors, sheikhs, all the titles you can think of, journalists, business tycoons. They normally enter our deprived areas. Now they are joining where masses are.
And you mean terrorists?
Terrorists.
Yeah.
They do that now. Nothing no sukoya amanyosem. Now, nothing no sukoya MPP NDC. Prevention continues to be far better.
But there is this sad news. I was saying again some of the effects of the recent flood. So, Oshe North Kaneshie area, where one health center is several Kaneshie Polyclinic. Yeah. And on my means, one who pictures now, but from one would say, you know, over Facebook, over pictures, in the creation, where pictures from Kaneshie Polyclinic, hospital, power flats, ensure about what I've heard now, and they say, and where shut down following the flood. The pictures no any. Say Obaba be share pictures now where Kaneshie Polyclinic. It's terrible.
Polyclinic we need per several. Kwa bubuashi.
Yeah.
O ko da kuma area ho na Oba Kaneshie ankasa.
Tell you OPD.
Meka say na edan na so wo de hwedan na si wo no.
OPD pana teche nsu afa
hota. Obi a oye adwuma wo a wo ben me. Na ni omo fam wo sa polyclinic we yes wo no mo no.
Hwe nsu ne ba ward ho nyina wo ward no.
Ho de omo akasa no du e to da no makase o e ko hatreko. Polyclinic won baby amache o say seven no. Won areas no bubuachi. Kaneshie ho no mo a. North Kaneshie area ho no mo. Ansana ebi people circle ni other areas ho. Obeka say bi akoko clinic shemfifini ho. Ba we ye baby ase eha no emujo. Ade e ya ban de ani who say akoko clinic na for ye
public private.
Ba we ni de obi omuni hwe. Kaneshie Polyclinic omuni hwe e wo ho no mo. Na nse ni ma say ASEMPA ni say edan ya si ho over 20 years. Omuni word omuni word bi omuni bibi nti we ya ato omo no so omo tumi dia me giri se be 10 years no omuni ye Kaneshie Polyclinic
because how you let me akọ what and normal kai say hospital na consulting room no abubu na administrator say or change secure free
resource oriented obi sa way we do abna deputy minister
abna say
also before now hospital to use okay right okay okay now okay baby and so to ya na say what if you grow baby get the results
when the OPD part actually this doesn't look good at all. But I guess more shutting it down. But the impact on
5 years to say
what FM asem na me obefa from free new plan station ho akosi be first light asan wenyaka
no be say this time
enso no nya ba bi pa wona
first now we be awye aduma no mo post no mo cables ehu bie e ma ibi tuto osu ni be wu sa
but o man ne wo can when say amount for the messages bi ba when na nya Ghana nko na nya Ghana nko ye hu na sen ye course wo other countries e what so be flood ba wo be je di say wejade ye amoka atala ho de no anua no da so bodi enti ya no sem ne ye se ka wo se ba now ba dia amno ne dia amoka ye no ade bi e say ye bia no entem ne ye free wo na se beto sabe major road ti se we na sa anua no da so
those text messages no they should forgive me. We've gotten to a point where we have to have our homegrown solutions. We cannot.
Comparison.
We cannot. We need young cats because we have created a problem. You need the solutions to the problem. Who go for contractor? now you bridge now within 1 month ebugum na building engineer a road engineer and exam me e ka say we ye adwuma pa
ye ntia ne ka
wo be comparison
na oda so assembly ho
bridge bububu ana o my break ne ntimi nkoya ni mu ntem when the Bekwa say show the work in Wabro, Pantai, Bokobi Road. The road minister had to reorder the person to do it because within 1 month, I showed to na sapitini gusuina na tutu basa. Nobody is held accountable or responsible in this country. It will be IBB or Fanudi. I know my kosu or my mudebi am cast my muntiasi. No ma akosu or my women. It obia may behave say afena BBC no be be portion blame ye nyina ya we blame no the enti awie me ka say enye papa second for no na bembe bu ana say obe express that frustration no because you are leading, but all of us we are falling short of developing the country Ghana because of greed, because of unneeded partisanship. If we want to drift and now focus on the Ghana agenda, let us drift and stop the lamentations and talking.
It's true. Ekosi saying Sunny higher ASEMPA 94.7 FM. Okay, we say time taking bomb. Wager Hills may be coming down with a lot more cells to cover the Accra bound zone from Kaswa this rainy season.
Baby, any Wager Hill, yeah. Now, baby, any can see any now we see that
and we no be a say no be
and no assembly need to me say omuyi free wo. Not mo for the akache say afi no mo de mra ko parliament ni agi atum na omo atumi abubu adan na assemblies ne so e. Enti we no say ye lament a che wan. Say mpanimfo na da assembly no assemblies na no susu dia. Na say ye ni hwe ye.
Well, my point is until we find a way of getting our assemblies to work and work well. Charlie, we are marking time.
Because we president in free Jubilee House one more. And kwasi sasa nya na gu atala hona na say. Nti this CEOs MCEO te honom no. Di nti no wote office honom so ya no pa okwadwuma. But president no ni sa reshuffle na amanfo call for no. Se nipa no nya adwuma na no wabutu ne out.
Minister no nko ntimi bibia wa yebi wa kansi nsem wa yebi because zongo junction on say okoye no odi nkantan ko chim na e wo fom and wasa akoye de watwa kantan so. Can you believe say kantan na watwa so no Ghana for no say ejutwa kantan
eno de omuyi ba from da o omuyi ba from na te say ni pa no ni esese wo ye no wo ye eti obi
okay it my yenhwe na ye ntoa so with a queer and my own say Adam TV a new documentary show about a friend Esukodo.
We do dosuko.
Oh, do Esuko akon semini unfortunately, no. Fortunately for you, the first Esukodo. A Juma ya wo ho na ye kua boatwe ye adom e na ye ba yentie promo no yentie promo
Esukodo ye fring kran ebedru tachiman no ne ya be hu jejo ni akaye hu abia Adom TV Adom FM and ASEMPA FM ye de Esukodo na ebrewe documentary Ghana's poultry industry, the rot, mess and failed promises. Ye dosuko ewon kokonye mu ohawe bom akwansidie no boshe no empanimfo di so emfidijuma ebeboa ma yekun kokomo na wie o my Ghana
on ASEMPA FM
150,000 capacity akame koko 50,000 my lay workers verse 40 off
akuafo ne say eburo ni bi ni ho
this are binos ordinary hwe ho na otoy no dugu hostel bi ne gu ho yanka no boya de sanka we yaba nanka demand na akofem nanka nyama nyina akof
aban panimfo say eburo ni bi wo ho
enye se eburo no ni ho ne bo na yeden
irrigation project a eboa yen ama ya doburo afimu ni nyina no enu nie
best 4 years ni yan ye ejima asase no so na eda hono dam no na eda ne kwaya enwura na ewo so no
yennom sukwai Esukodo ye domusuko no kure no bedeti
Esukodo, Adum FM, Adum TV, any ASEMPA FM in a day bro. Memini de bia, and you remember no miensa empire. Ewo Adum TV so. Adum TV, ye wazo ye. ASEMPA FM.
And that's a Sekodo, and it promises to be really exciting.
Even with this now, Banobi,
yeah,
clearly,
yeah,
say lapses be our system anymore. Government needs to react to these lapses and to be truthful.
Of course.
And I'll call on the sector minister. So on the portrait,
on the portrait,
yeah, Doctor Afriyakutu. The meaning, the content or the details of the Ekuyama but clearly, about poultry needs planting for food needs livestock and something. Ekuyama happens to be, like I said, head of agric or whatever in this sector. It is clearly, I trust her judgment. Media say, yeah, Makwan BM and my documentary. Now you know, I buy a bios and work okay, yeah. Now I buy my response. Yeah, Ekuyama Srel. Only team no, I expect response from government for us to get solutions to these things.
Of course, because it cannot be Juma as media is to highlight and expose some of these challenges. We are the responsible institutions.
It's incumbent on Dr. Akoto every year. If indeed,
on a free Akoto and Akoto free. Or say Kahona.
Debbie. Oh,
or saying Kahon.
Or saying Debbie.
Okay.
Don't probably a great minister.
Okay.
Person be a great minister.
A great minister.
On one who would
our president Teddy.
Presidential hopeful for the new patriotic party.
On ASEMPA.
On one who would
okay.
Not sir, is it the queer Fitica?
Poetry seminar. Yes, and that's why Okoye a Juma on this documentary,
Mestre no matis wakasa wom. But sometimes, in Ahobrasema, these ministers, some ministers, they shouldn't take up that responsibility, which is not theirs. They should give it to their agencies, the departmental heads. Poetry, minim the Ubawuna shall be assay. So lapses be you should hold that person responsible and report that person to the minister for the minister to initiate action. Because me, Debbie America, the broiler project, say ketimi koso yie pa be se na busa ekuya ka problem no we ka doma nkusua enwa se mai ayina nka nkukọ ye nkofa nkukọ se bifunu ye ba a regime of 60% importation 40% local breed trying to ensure say kakra ye be cut off the same old Ghanaian mentality and cabalism.
In the Akuya, in putting this documentary together,
Obi me de mani che region baako a honom se ye kan kokonyanya omuna the ebeka said the second highest
the whole
Ghana. Bono region Doma Hinkru.
Okay.
Adia baako a epusu me ma me call me ankasa mani di poultry production nachi. But from 2019 Obi Doma nko ano na enkoko a ekita poultry farmers wonomo 8 million.
8
million in 2019.
Enkoko asin bako
8 million. Wono ye ka so omunya enkoko anye baako mienu asem o. Na obi etumi de 2 weeks elusu 1.4 million Ghana cedis. Sika. Eti se 2019 na enkoko a ekita omunya ni wo honom 8 million. Now from 2019 to 2022, we some kita 2 million. What in making ya say? Now say 6 million. Ashe. And go on 6 million a free mu. Eti na me pese me hu say
free mu say o ma ton wanya ho sika.
Ebi wo hono mu a omo say o kasa waton a enya ne waton enya sika e wo say onya. Obo ni donko mi because enkoko wo ho yi no ye wo time a ye di feed you. So when feeding cook that time,
say on ASEMPA FM.
Ebi bewu, ebi sunkosia dodo e wo se unya no unya na se ka ne beba enti ne ma menton omo ti omo bondonko mi. E na omo wie ye obi se walusu 1.4 million, ebi se 1.6. Omo ka no hono mo na de in the documentary no bi wo be hu investment amanfo aye wo krom ho a ko omo no de ko omo e madwen se dwuma a omo ye de agya nchirima. eti sena o kuro bia woni omu bisa one district one factory omu say ye de ye processing factory
for
nkokɔ no sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ anka nkokɔ no dodoɔ no koraa yɛ kraba no ɛso bɛte ne nyinaa no meyɛ madwe sɛ mɛhwɛ processing factory no akɔsi sɛn deɛ nti ɛna nkokɔ 8 million no abɛka 2 million akwansideɛ no challenges no ɛyɛ den ba wo bi mekɔ nneɛma a mekɔhu yɛ no na sɛ yɛanhyɛ da mmɔ yɛtiri mu pɔ sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ nkokɔ nyɛn poultry production no ɛkɔ so wɔ mayi mu na se yɛfa no daadaa sɛnea ɛyɛ yɛ adwuma no a amanfoɔ bɛbɔ ka yɛbɛwe nkokɔ a ɛbɛma yɛ yadeɛ wɔ mayi mu na ɛno so akyi no youth a na nka ɔmo yɛ adwuma wɔ poultry no mu no ɔmo nyinaa bɛbɛ fie eti na sɛ unemployment no ani asan ɛde ba eti mi si hɔnom no bibi sa yɛ na sɛ ɔmo biggest problem ɛyɛ feed enuane a ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo de ma nkokɔ no aburobu ayɛ den sɛ ɛba nneɛma ɔmo keka bɔ mu a ɛde yɛ nnuane na ɔmo nya bi ba aburo for me 60% of nneɛma ɔmo de yɛ nkokɔ nnuane no ɛna ɔmo nya bi ba me so me believe ne nea me ko hu yɛ obi wo a wo hwɛ Facebook anaasɛ YouTube no wo hu ne wo ho silos no
ne nyina wɔ dɔma ahenkro
hɔ ebi wɔ me kɔ tachiman me kɔ nkranza me kɔ dɔma ahenkro me kɔ brekum saa areas ni nyinaa
saa private anasa aban dia
japadeɛ na wo hwɛ ne saa aban japadeɛ na
wo san komo de store aburo ni ade
wo se ye de store aburo me kɔ ye no nea me kɔ ye nyinaa na ba akokora anim
aburo nim
silos no aburo nim eti silos no sisi hɔ no mokwa ebi wɔ hɔ no
ma documentary nim
documentary no mu eti sa wo hwɛ tachiman de ni say ya eno ye be 9 na make na aburo ebekom nya aburo ketwa wo be 9 no aburo ba akokora anim
ba wonim in order not to take the wind out of the sail of this documentary you know was say ye hwɛ na ye ma amanfo hu say da ben ye documentary
on ASEMPA FM
Saturday ye da ye nim ya
Saturday ye da ye nim ye be yi 3 p.m.
Adum TV. Adum TV. 3 p.m. Adum TV. 3 p.m. Adum TV. In Mumra Meshe Esukodo, where first edition, I mean, enkens you fresh. Say, Ebia, what to say? Oh, you say, your first domain crona poultry, ne dear domain crone war, and poultry farmers are catch them, say, oh, Akuko Jumana, a conform near day, but now we pay evidence, Eddie Hua. This is it. And for us as a media, go out there and expose Neoma air cost in the system and your papa. And that's what Akuya and her team are solid work. Solid work. I mean from start to finish. Yeah.
What who die now? Na ba ko ameka ansa na obi media see ye. Nia me ko hu ye. Won say me ko ye kuafo no ma meti ase se bro no. Se se yo munya bi nyina na sase da wan ko mbetumi ado. Ba nsuo no nto afimu ni nyina. Eti ye wo Ghana Irrigation Authority ekuhodo a yate se ye nhwe na nka irrigation system no entumi nkoso. Ena meti se tachiman tano so bi wo ho. Na mi kodu wo no. Nipa ono ye manager water no so tachiman tano so irrigation project no. Be se 4 years ni kuraja ma office no nko. Ne office wo video ni nyina no. The documentary. Office one near me gugu form just say me saw ne do no man buka me nsem
oh ne office no
and na machines was say ye de irrigation no machines petrol and no makọ toilet aguso
petrol
machines ni bi ye munu dwan a obi ye mfan share for mo
aboso me so ye tuaneka ba onko
office and na akromfo so akotwitwa light cables e wo ho no mu nyina
no o under ministry ben irrigation is under agric in the akoto say him akoto free him
enu nti na o man kan say ye hwie a response a esene fata no e wo seba wahu cables na make no
yeah o mo training nyina
cables no mo o cha say o mo twitwa ni nyina akonfo no ye so o mo tu dan no soro ceiling no o mo wura mu no mu twitwa because cables no enya nkitinkiti bi o
machines utumu say ye fix ye share dan chair you
infutro na aye ho ene ye wo bi so kra ye nya fix ye no ye say mampani dada John Dramani Mahama abere so no mo de bae eno de munu ene gu honom ena asase no kɔ be ebro 1000 o asase no da hɔ no mo eti nsuo sese yɛ nsuo ahyɛ
ah na wɔsi edidu ya da yɛ bro
eburo betumi de adua eburo mampani dada adwa ne gye kun kofo abeso odi dua vegetables na area hɔfoɔ keka wɔn machines na gu hɔ no area hɔfoɔ keka sika ɔmunya ayɛ no ba ese ni akɔba ne sɛ machines no yɛse dam no baabi ebu ɔmu hia sika anke wɔ sɛ ɔmo de reconstruct sika no maayɛ eti nsuo no ɔmu ntumi nya adwuma na asase ne da hɔ
na asase ne nso da hɔ
nti yɛse yɛ nsuo tɔ no
ɛna yɛ pɛ buro di ama nkɔkɔ no
sese yɛ nsuo tɔ no ɛna asase no ɔmo so betumi adua bibi yɛse yɛ irrigation system o but nsuo ntɔ yɛ a etu in the documentary no ɛnneɛma ewom dɔɔso because neɛ hia me ne sɛ ya try say yes solve saa problem we afi bia poultry farmers ne aburo ho no omu besu enye abanya bresonko abanya abetwa mu nyina obi aba no aye promise aba oh ye behwe na ye dua aburo ama omanya bi ye ya ne asan besi achi eti say ye per lasting solution kwan be na wose etumi fa so na ye system bi say aburo no yadua kra ni ebeso poultry farmers ni the whole year ni
yemfama
omo
akwa ma yenhwe ne yemfa nc I mean I think we've whet your man for appetite enough Saturday 3 p.m. Adum TV esukodo ya de bremo ya do suko into Ghana's poultry industry esukodo
mempese ode so here. That is why I'm saying
follow-ups.
The follow-ups are important. And this one, let me appeal to the sector minister once again. On share agencies na eshema eshena sia asa nyuma we na no be seen to on share so modi anu yi ye mpe dodging bia
because more on share Facebook machines go hopper or silos and this is just a tip of the iceberg. On Saturday you get a full documentary
and I also tell baby on country me.
Oh yes, of course.
Now the owner Ghana I engage you services. Now they all say ono oba na multimedia for atu ni so nkotu adwuma we ma ema Ghana enkonkan no. Ono oba ho say sinto na wako identify no. Kasa ho a. Now me say make sector minister no. We have to start firing people.
No problem aye no. If say nipa ni bi rain for food and jobs. Soon say after planting for food and jobs no. E mo anya no aba. Ye wo nipa oda no. Wokɔ ministry hɔ nom so a ye wo ne ohwɛ animal production. Ya wo de no nka bo nyina ahye wase. Etu bi say nipa ni nyina no de na omo ye eno na ya hyɛ da say Tano so irrigation project ni edu obi atwo ano. Me frɛ no wunim me frɛ no na say wakɔ hɔ ana na akɔ ye ma
no mo di minister no ya
wokɔ ahwɛ no wanka ne ɛbɛma mo akyere mi o ɛna me
na ɔte choba idi
ɛna me kai wo
ɔda fie
ya wo fufuo ne adom kan ma
caretaker na me kɔto no hɔ nom no wotie na anum asɛm na ɛsɛ nipa no on see office na ade in the video no wobɛhu ne documents futuro na konwe esi hɔ ne fine
ɔmo na yɛ Taisha singlet
but that's what I'm saying that the sector minister should take notice of this. Agrika, Uncle Road, chief directors, engineers, engineers, consultants. So the most queen,
engineers no ni mo reply o mo deba. Circuit interchange no. Who say ho flade no. Engineer oye adwuma no minya ni bisa na ma ne ka che me say contractor de man no ya amfa gata yi anka no ka che se wonyi kwai
we say we don't hear we are amwakwata ni engineers na across the length first one the engineer na or supervisor bridge na man be esi unity esi pam no afija de kwa no for esi pam no
here
esi pam no that engineer no who we are that ministry no obasa koye wadwuma
mate Omani edase ekua edase
na do so
mempamo
mama fa wentwam
mempamo ochina say 3 days more na regional elections no yezi Kumasi uhuru baba unim say ebi mu the petition about national say Kumasi omfa injunction into abato no o say nipa ne say abato bebi omo koto RCC no omo mpe enti eno de e na
omo no be kire bebi omo koto abanana
o say
apamfo no mo no ya pa omo so omo koye ama bibia mu ada ho fine no ono na be kire say apamfo na party ndi to me ahye mu no anagidi ahye mu no omo nim de omo ya na is that what they are going to say
no almost voters register no omo hu de aye
voters
album no omo hu de aye
national bakra tu ene hu de national Ghana national
na okay
make busa national
in the omuntieti amanfo fa ahudi so
when fa ahudi na beti yentieti national kwentieti fa ahudi so sal continues to be a cardinal sin
ba obi
me de hear me ekura de hear me say I'm not expecting any free thing because of what they've demonstrated over time.
Okay.
It's bambo say yen central for ye call no. Ye bambo ne hiam na nyom ombe hwehwe mo aso ne hiam yo. Ye bambo essential for
any here.
3 critical areas to watch: Eastern region, Ashanti region, and a Central region.
Central so mo aye dey.
Oh, keys of the tradition goes on. E dey any. Oh,
for Greater Accra region.
Oh, tradition goes on.
Greater Accra.
But
Greater Accra so mo dey. That Greater Accra dey say mo nya dey.
RCC wo no enya aban tena ye.
Aban tena ye.
Party adwuma no mo nya no ho.
Okay.
Party adwuma no.
Mate. Ekosi say so ma men kai mo say the kai no. Regional elections no and some of the aspirants who join us in studio. Jerry Oseipoku ejina ewo Eastern Region as organizer. Rhoda Efi Ishen pre regional treasurer ewo Western Region. Kofi Edum Bewua pre Ashanti regional chairman. Kofi Edum Bewua Ashanti regional chairman. Omumienu will join us in Omumiensa will be in studio now for your friend Omuaka so on phone. And we are talking to a lot of them. Ain't Freunia non Freunia. So MPP delegate in Kwadia, they should come and listen to some of the aspirants and then they make a decision from that. Training program be a barbe koso. Na company from your backdrop and beyond. Your backdrop and beyond. Na omo ye training 2 days intensive backdrop training in Accra. So in backdrop. In the end, they ubesha omo a decor. Ewa man for weddings any adeno ube woni a design backdrop. Kama at the amount. Ain't training kesiye pa ena omo shase 27th ena 25th in the Ochenechi Friday 27th and 28th May 2022 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. into decor obese wusia obehwe ye backdrop na ye wo de friend organic balloon styling ye wo floral backdrop your paper flower craft, your balloon bouquet, your supplies, your longevity and care. Ninjinano or more tre at this training. Race course, Kofata Street, Ewon Kraiha, and a training no Basuntimonsan and so MIA. Note, say, basic tools and materials will be provided for the class, including snacks. In Dubai, Ebema snacks. There are some basic tools I'll be here at the Edijuman. Frey 0545 554 659. 0545 554 659 0545 554 659. Na fa on who training program we mu ehia papa na won so etimi enya insanu adwuma kama na bibia ntumi enkoye mamen kai wo say this weekend in so Saturday UEFA Champions League finals ASEMPA FM as usual in coverage of the final no Bremo 28th May. It's going to be so much fun. The 2022 UEFA Champions League Grand Final, Liverpool and Real Madrid and about 13-time champions and 6-time champions and the ACNE in the ASEMPA FM 94.7 and Adom 106.3 Yakayan Toma Abom UEFA Champions League Final a Bremen in partnership with DSTV and a Go TV. Now a 2 venues and a commentary they feel back Accra and about Tema. Accra se wuti me yen share with Jewels Lunch and Pub e wo Achimota Mile 7 roundabout wa Tema for nso yesia e wo Passions Bar and Restaurant e wo Tema Community 10. It's going to be so much fun. Yeah, the live commentary be free sa 2 venues and the Abremenya no kwa. There will be pre-game activities, bits the musical chairs, ludo, best dressed fun, predict and win, etc. Till the action starts. Now it is our pre-game and as a pre-event games we nyina ebebremo na bibia timi akwenti wo ba share your favorite UEFA jersey nefa Ebrayan game on a giant screen. Now enjoy undiluted commentary from the ASEMPA sports team. Saturday, Accra, Jewels Lounge and Pub, Ewa Chimota Mile 7 roundabout, Tema, Passions Bar and Restaurant, Ewa Community 10. The ASEMPA and Adom Champions League final is sponsored by Mozart Bet, Be a Winner, Nadom Garlic Bitters, and Nafa XV capsules and syrup. In Dropapa Wukrom, Franco Air Conditioners, proudly Ghanaian, MG, explore your senses, and attend bet for the better. Kain so say ASEMPA Father's Day Fund 2022. And also about him say Father's Day, I am a yamaminum. It will say ye emaye papa no monso. The ASEMPA FM, ye Father's Day Fund 2022. Remember so Sunday 19th June in the Adom FM Tia ASEMPA National Adom TV. Na details in no yemfa emrem how your father can be part of the celebrations on ASEMPA FM. Na power bet say say wo pay secured betting experience 24/7 support always at your disposal, instant payment, global sporting event, more than 60 different markets, virtual sport, and a great bonuses. A power bet. Go on website www.10bet1010 it is 10bet.com.gh. Na bibia into minko yemfa emawe here papa. Na moa manone mo pese mo send remittances e de be fie. Ebia obey through MoneyGram, Western Union, Real Money Transfer, Small World, Unity Link, Sig Pay, Transfast, ATL Money Transfer, S Remit, and a Pay Angel. Ninyina sa o de fa de mabbo so bia so a unipo wa Ghana nbetima ko yin sika wo CBG, Consolidated Bank Ghana. So wonu bia send you scale from money a Bora CBG branch bia instantly o kwa for valid national ID echo na or the reference number and a residential address details at the account, and boom, you have your money in your hand. Into number obefre CBJ 0302 216 000 0302 216 000. CBG 114 branches nationwide. It's a big deal. Into kwa ombeshow kama ne bibia etumi akoye. And I also made a Heinz Feet Enterprise on Sam Etumanim, so open professional and reliable roofing expert. Obefre omo the technology na ye adwuma into omo roof estimation a free. But omo e use precision mapping technology e save 20% roofing materials. And na omo nye overestimation or and underestimation of roofing material bibia a pinpoint accuracy. Na omo say free post installation roof inspection and omo the infrared technology na ye baby a leakage will be in the roof on the specific area roof leakage no one they would see it. In the way a homeowner, way a estate developer, way institutional leakage air cost will fee and as our office now so exactly where the leakage is infrared technology no the juma a boy juma brutal from it was 0249 791 now no one in the Nkomo. Or more offices were Accra, Tema, and Kumasi. And they are very, very, very important. Mamin Kai was in American idea to Johnny call MPP regional elections no emu already any aspirants be free Juadano ABC and then here twice throughout the rest of the week. Elections they shall say Friday through Saturday and then Sunday. Na in studio here say Jerry Osepoku Ewaha Oko Eastern Regional currently youth organizer about operate say Omontua Bamana as the substantive organizer in the region. Rhoda Efi a Western Regional Treasurer hopeful, and a Kofi Dumbewa, Ashanti Regional Chairman, hopefully. We'll be speaking to some of them also on phone. In the end, anyone who didn't come on a dorsal. Montiawe, Yabasi, and Yashasi.
Ebusia foi aso hwehwe nemba bia to dia show business ase obeso show business no mukina anasa open nema foforo dia go office ana wo fie dia ya adwuma ana nema dada na wo use na pesa wo sesan ene na category mania promo e koso sesia wa compute Ghana Open mobile phones na ato. Anasa wo ye adwuma wo fie na nso ate se nea wo ye adwuma wo office. A wo nya laptops any printers at all. Fesika kakra bi betoto niema bebrebe efise computer na tete niema so kra. Fra computer na was 0302752020 and 0243143143. When they also download your computer app no e iOS and Android. Obetimi ahwehwe your internet so www.compugana.com. CompuGhana, passion for technology.
Hey, anokwa wo yare a enwu o. Wo na tese wo ho ya dire fefa what yet say.
Wo yare a enwu ampa.
ASEMPA FM
Hospital. Na wo betina afi ahwe wo ma. Ene onana no. Agbeve Herbal Hospital.
Ehọ na abef fidie pa. Adagye na krokra nurse fo na doctor fo no. E de hwe okra no. De su bi ni baabi. Enduro ya enam ye sa yare no kra. Wo manum bonso da fom kra.
Adi amakohunu no. Medi wo ho adanse da.
Na se Agbeve Herbal Hospital de. Wo mu na de ultra modern laboratory. Any electrocardiogram machine papa. Edi ye hwehwemu. Na me say no illness or disease can hide. Scan crown wo twa wan kasa woni sema wo hwebie. Awo na wo pe. Be ma wo do brada. Diabetes, stroke, hypertension, typhoid, malaria, prostate. Ebi kura wan kasa kura woni mu yare na so nya koduru Agbeve Herbal Hospital ho a. Afidie ni be kire. No amaw endura no nam pa he. OPD nie ansa na to wards. Neat Accra was so tuem last stop. Kumasenso kwa mwa himfie no opposite wa. Bibia na no afre won 0302 420 210 and 0246 595 256.
Agbeve Herbal Hospital.
Ayafo nyina nkoja yaresa.
Hey driver, yeni abrepa option na se enyi so afa esika ma esisi a.
Ati sa peka foforo maye.
Mesra mo munya botre ma menka wo. Ebi ebeje so. Ah, ye nya botre sei.
Obu akra. Yeni unho time.
Hey, Akingo. What's up? Oja, me battery ni nye. Na oil no so. Why no so aye den?
Irata Motors Aquafa Speed Mate batteries. All sizes for all vehicles. And Speed Mate oil. Unti, and wa bejo aposin afo kwam. Amom duoduo wa. Wonim gu asese. Speed Mate oil no. E fully synthetic.
Ewunia, for Speed Mate battery mami. Na me from Commerce here. We are straight to Irata Motors. No copper Speed Mate battery and oil ni nyina.
And ye Irata Motors. And an accredited agents ni nyina. Ubenya bi. From 0264 445 268 and 0263 136 700.
And now we are seeing a woman. Obi a we school. I will form a poem my year, and Obi a warrior, Juman po say, or then who be say we are seeing Daniel computer imu, and Nunti and American for Uniat at the amount. Uniat Practical Institute of IT and Entrepreneurship. Programs are edim puntuani ye dieba, and Kwanomoye, a bit to say, computer basics and office administration, graphic design, video editing, and 3D animation, software engineering, network and cyber security engineering, ethical hacking, artificial intelligence and robotics, PLC programming, computer hardware and mobile phone technician, online business and forex trading. Na the ed wo Uniat asoye ni say. Courses ni nyina 85% practical. Ento obawie no na wo wadwa wo nsa no dadada. Na programs ni nyina are internationally recognized with CPIP certification. Ubesenya travel opportunities, startup initiatives for be obawie successfully. Your weekend, evening and a regular classes into Uniat and American formal. And our friend 0547 966 966 0547 966 966. Accra, Shishaya, our Delta House, Asylum Down, Runabout, Kumasi, Shishaya, our Tag Junction, Anako Unia.com, UNIYAT.com. Unia, creating Ghana's top innovators through IT and entrepreneurship.
Get ready for the Hits FM Rap Your Jersey 2022. Yes, swag up on your favorite UEFA jersey and let's meet up for a day of fun at the Aviation Social Center. Saturday, 28 May 2022. Exactly. A day of fun, a day filled with lots of activities and climaxing it with the UEFA Champions League in a grand style. Hashtag Rap Your Jersey and follow us on social media. Hits FM Rap Your Jersey is brought to you by your entertainment station, Hits 103.9 FM, supported by Joy Sports and Joy Prime TV. Hits FM Rep Your Jersey is sponsored by Powerhouse Uterine Spray, Franco Trading Enterprise, Great Odds, Heineken, NASCO, Blue Crest University College, Open Labs Ghana, Cafe Barbera, Peugeot from Silver Star, Dubai Energy Drink, Yomi Yogurt, Airtel Tigo, Hoptel, DSTV, and GoTV.
Under
Under the auspices of the Vice Chancellor, Professor Elvis Asaribedia, the School of Mines and Built Environment of the University of Energy and Natural Resources, Sunyane, Ghana, presents a 2-day transformational dialogue on artisanal and small-scale mining under the theme
Enhancing Multi-Stakeholder Approaches Towards Addressing Challenges with Artisanal and Small-Scale Mining and the Institutional Dynamics for Sustainable Practices in Ghana. This event will take place at the Shillings Executive Lodge, Sunyane, Ghana, from the 25th to the 26th of May 2022 at 9 a.m. each day.
The special guest of honor is His Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Alhaji Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia. Guest speaker, the Honorable Minister of Lands and Natural Resources, Samuel Jinapo.
The keynote address will be given by the Honorable Minister of Education, Dr. Yao Educhim.
This 2-day event will bring together industry players, regulatory agencies, relevant ministries, and other primary stakeholders to brainstorm on the possible solutions towards the formalization and sustainable practices of the artisanal and small-scale mining industry.
Sponsors: Minerals Commission Ghana, Minerals Development Fund, Newmont Ghana Gold Limited, and the Ghana Chamber of Mines.
Media partners: Multimedia Group, City TV and City FM, Ghana Broadcasting Corporation, Greener FM, and UNET TV.
For enquiries, call 0200-744-442, 0244-854-109, or 0243-926-206.
UNET, Knowledge, Integrity, Impact.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what as you unia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so shemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E ye grade 1 o. Na me se me kwai. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne ne term so. Honey, Obaba, Papa, oh you ma, Major. Mitch say, Jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Yariye yo, yariye yase. Ebusuya, yariye koko bi tieti wama usisi ya weyana. Enya, ufichi komu ya basa. Ma enya na wayasi ya weya. Anase, yariye mauhunam. Ene wane nyina ya weya. Ama ya na ayetichiti. Enye hautuocha. Zawa place. Eye bibidra. Etsumi koko ene wanam ya upapapa. Nubunani nyanunua wadia yenti. Ebuama ufichi kromu ya ebrasi. Na esiesie nipeduano amwejina brana. Zawa place betimi ya adwuma na ma usesi a ama ohu ato. Zawa plesana ebeti wo ya usete apemfo eni abanti a wo ma wo manofo eni nkwada wo nyamfie dumienu entimi numbi bisa Zawa place ewo Obedia Kingswalk Nana Boachi Heba eni Tinatet Zawa place ewo 055-922-2769 and 055-667-5348 wo ben Abeka Post Office FDA aji agedie nkratuo yi atu.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
ASEMPA FM. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who akadia. Asum Ghana for.
En kaya say ya no mu die inso ebo.
En near the fudiachi nan kotwa de bon en net sunda hachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. EcoBank me damase.
Shy, cow
Count and yo.
Ose EcoBank, ye cruisy.
Monsu bet me a cruise one casa okay. Esani EcoBank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers are who PI no 1 year juma baby. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. EcoBank side and she share pabe boa with yaka no kenina. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts were EcoBank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no dae keke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa EcoBank in krabata bebia nebusa EcoBank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
LPG. I am from a jar and hotse. Nanso sa and Hubatia Mawa, I just a woody a dijume. And son, I will be so ujan. Here, Nasha said from a jahon can be ara and j ho. Se would say in from a jahon pampana. Bue aponone and pomanu yina. Ebanesa man saw an ame numbri biara edi in yinama who din a year juma. Dundum a jabiara was so ho. Nafre onim the 4 mano meshe mount. Fasamina in Sugu in from a jaton true one ano. Se a natural say a tue ampa. Sa ehwe say roban na etwen from agya no hu ntue ye. Neta isesa roban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi. Hwe say abri biara wo besoja no. Wo bepa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove. Hwe say from agya ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfendi dwuma biara. Nkratuo yi efri National Petroleum Authority aswe.
HD Plus dear, 2 minute crow. Who to miss search for so reverse as I recording show I will need Jehopa. Say so download my HD Plus or mobile devices so now we'll link to my HD Plus decoder noir. Busumi bia when you free data. Now they are shit TV or baby bia. Commodity TV dealer bia and chain and electoral and crabata bia Monaco to HD Plus decoder. Nenya with TV no so to me yet nya upe bia. HD Plus. Enjoy no feely.
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomudin, fresh cool capsules, a yema cuckoo,
fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichukum.
Name or pinful or buy one more menu for now for that when you feed me no 0243 559 319.
FD associate Jadi and Cry to Mwaja to Musa Aye.
Fresh products. Hashtag Bobra.
Ensuo mankwa, ensuo yemkwa. Nom awake purified drinking water. Abujun swa eye kroje. Ensuo ne ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kai say, awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water.
ASEMPA FM.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
FD, I just started in Katia Maja to say.
Hey, it's me pan and then me kita mi amike. EcoBank, me damase.
Shy, count and yo.
Ose EcoBank, ye cruisy.
Monsu bet me a cruise one casa okay. Esani EcoBank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers are who PI no 1 year juma baby. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. EcoBank side and she share pabe boa with yaka no kenina. Your mount interest rate and from cry, ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts were EcoBank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no dae keke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa EcoBank in krabata bebia nebusa EcoBank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
10 bet sports betting in them. Now I cross to Ghana. Brabeka gonna ho abra yema wa kense jump pimpin. Jackpots, free bets are anywhere. Boosted odds and in yakika hu bebre. Chow bet in this year. What 10bet.com.gh. 10bet for the better. Gaming Commission of Ghana Adjin Kratoya Tum. Ucha susu and yama ubi on the fear do our
Asempetia, Utini Radio Power of them 94.7. Asempa FM, oh yeah, del papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM, Sony all talk all day. Ekosi saying Jumedi no Asugusu Awuti in 51 minutes after 4. Ma yenhwene yentwa Jumedi no eso. Na medical they are two my names. We have two gentlemen and a lady in our studios. Omuyina air pray to be voted for as regional executive members in Baku Free Eastern Region, Baku Free Western Region,
and on Asempa
Ashanti Region. Ashanti Region, the only Kofi Dumbewa or Ko Ashanti Regional Chairman, and Enrano Mebobo or Moa Ejina Ewo Western Region, Nina, so Mebo Eastern Region for Diano. Na Ashanti Region no ye nyamre end to me amoboso. And maybe we'll do that briefly and then we zoom into. But in fact, Enra Kran Eastern Region, the other say Mebobo a list na nipa 29 a woman, which was the list before the vet, and after vet, and I'm told say some of them were disqualified. The final list for Eastern Region, no any. This is from the notice of poll. Okay, but before I do that, no, Mobekaya, Madame for Elvis Darkon, editor of the final newspaper, SND story. Apparently, there is a GNA story, Ghana News Agency story, and I can say Kaneshi Polyclinic has been shut down following flatter a course area. But we are getting reports. Contrary to GNA story, no, the situation is different. Ma Yanko Kaneshi Polyclinic, Emra Teo. Opening your kwaba na pom to saying.
Oh, Nyamiadum Bibia Boko.
Okay. I'm told so we are accountant or Kaneshi Polyclinic.
Yes, please.
Super. And the situation is the same as our.
Okay, now me TM or radio, so me TO show but what can I say? Hospital they are closing it down. And that's where my worry is. Because hospital they are closing it down. What happened was unse yene gamanche e share wall. Enti enso na free gamanche ho no. Ne wall ebuye. Enti wall kakra bi o gamanche ho na ebuye no. Ana this star enso ni nyina ba ye ho. Although Kaneshi Polyclinic here were challenges. Yes, we understand. We appreciate that there are challenges. But hospital no yen close on down. It is the water from gamanche ho no. Ana ebe flood ye ho. We are praying, say, in the course of the time, no, the place will be renovated and all those things. But the hospital has not been closed down.
Okay,
that's what I want
well.
to set that record straight.
Very well, and I thank you. I thank you for coming through to set the record straight. Of course, GNA and a carry story, no, and some other newspapers have published. But from what you're telling us, because all your pictures are in Sakaya. Some of the wards, the OPD area, no, as in Sio Bahoma Teche, in the at the moment I in Sio Bahono, Moye day.
Oh, and Obia staff, Yena, Obia Boama, you put the place in order. Everybody, even yesterday, cry na yes, and cry Juma, even this morning, cry Juma, even night, cry Omubo Juma. And Timu said, and I Kaneshi Polyclinic, yes, several various environs or into closing down. People will get worried in case of emergency. Only baby on the back. And until I'm concerned.
No, it's fair.
It down.
It's fair. It's fair.
No, Kofobe will say, yeah, Jumanti, Bibia, almost Mra, Esap and Kofobe, Omu baby on back. Until me, yes,
I agree with you. It's fair. And thank you, Sir Waba. Ababe clarify issues no ediama inti as we speak no obi wo OPD bibia omfamra omra
the hospital is working
good
hospital is working
good
yes. Accountant Godfred
yeah that's it pa why
yeah that's show no keep up the good work.
Thank you my brother, thank you. And he's the accountant at Kaneshi Polyclinic, and at least that's some sigh of relief there for more person more patient munia no more papa no more mama no ekoho no Kaneshi Polyclinic is still operational. Omar Hinsuone for CC Hokama bibia because we pray say wall ne bu ye nso on be fixing in term na bibia etumi akoye. And let me do this briefly. Eastern region where a notice of poll official chairman nipa mienu Jeffrey Konedu Ado and a Boateng Ajeman Kwejo Albert. That's the full name. Boateng Ajeman Kwejo Albert. Organizer Jerry Osei Poku. And I believe, sir, on the notice of poll, no, Obia position any position a ballot paper. That's fantastic. In the Jerry Osei Poku here number 1 on the ballot paper. And you George Opoku Achampong and Ahmed Yusuf Jonah Nipa Miensa Ejina for organizer. Oshe first vice chairman Nipa Bako Chum Berema Krantain in the Ono Eko unopposed. Second vice chairman Nipa N94. Yawo Frank Apia number 1 on the ballot. Paul Ameni number 2. Michael Otin Edu number 3. And Nana Otin Ekufu Akuto number 4. Secretary Nipa Mienu Tony Osei Eje number 1 on the ballot. And a Backman Akufo number 2. Women organizer Fati Vondoli. Vondoli Fati number 1. Mercy Amo Dakwa number 2 on the ballot. That's for the women organizer. Nasara coordinator Nipa Bakoko on the post. Hussein Mohammed Fadilo. And a youth organizer Nipa Miensa. Wow. Aaron Donko Adamu Musa Raha. And Isaac Agoku Asante Wutom. Wutom. Wuto. Okay, Wuto. Isaac Agoku Asante Wuto. Nipa Miensa in Echo for youth organizer Eastern Region. Assistant Secretary to Nipa Miensa Felix Osafo Mafo. Nanaya Papin. And Robert Osei Danso Ofori Ata. And there you have it. Where Eastern Region more age now. But of course, Jerry Osei Poku our concentration will be on the organizer position. Jerry number 1 said the Medicare Kano on the ballot paper in Tiana Mwashan and so. Let me do Ashanti region because Enra may West. I'll come back to Western Ashanti region. Great. Ashanti no chairman Nipa 5. Enchiboe Siako Bernard, on incumbent regional chairman. Kofi Edum Bewa, Kofi Newo Studio Hasisiano, or Deno Kweku Apia, Asaribedi Ako Robert, and a Kwabena Ousu Adiomi, that's for chairmanship, Ashanti region. First vice, Nipa 4, Kwabena in Century. Oh, okay. Kennedy Mafo, Yao Amwatin, and a Patrick Champon. Second vice, Nipa 7 for second vice. Victoria Nyakun Owusu Achian, Abraham Bwedi, Abagna Samuel in Sosakia, Seidu Mohammed, Patrick Edu Jemfi, Edua Samoa Kwesi Joseph, and Oscar Riches. Secretary Nipa Mienu, Nelson Owusu Ansa, Kwame Adom Apia, Assistant Secretary Nipa 4, Allen Jima, Shadrach Ejapon, Paul Kwabena Yando, and Kwame Bidia Kofrempong, Treasurer Nipa 4, Isaac Osei Kwatin, Foster Kwejo Asare, Frederick Ade, Zainabu Salu. Women organizer Nipa 3, Nana Ama Ampoma, Beatrice Owusu, Kunedu Ajwa. Youth organizer Nipa 8, 1 region. Wow. Nipa 8, regional youth organizer wa Ashanti region. Ofori Ekuoku Michael, Safo Raphael Patrick, Martin Ameyao, Ohimi Ian Moore, Isaac Bonsu, Kobna Amu Edu, Dia Boateng Henry Kweku, and Ejako Lawrence. Nasara coordinator Eko unopposed, Salim Mansuru Bamba. Organizer Eko unopposed, Francis Adomako. Inti total aspirant to Ashanti region year 39. Emma 5, Emma 34. Wow, that's not very interesting. I mean, Emma 5 out of 39 age na. Ashanti region. That's terrible, you know. But my answer is Jerry Osepoku Akwaba apom to saying.
Yeah, Ekoye pa.
A form ye.
A form de a formajo.
Jerry Osepoku.
Abo Bermedi. A day for you.
We are too much.
A day for you.
We are too much. We are too much. Anyways, best about her Jerry. Ma yam shade yam twas we ko see saying na high ASEMPA 94.7 FM. Roda Efi Ishen. Rhoda Akwaba to saying
That's it. Yamiado Bibiaye.
Bibia Koye.
Yakoye.
A form ye.
A form ye pa Yamiado.
Sa Western region.
Yes.
Ujina onaiso.
Ujina menanso pa.
Mate. Kofi Edum Bewa. Boko de.
Yes, Yamiado Boko.
Koye.
Asante de ejadem. Ejadem pa.
Ejadem wa Asante region.
Oh yes, ejadem pa.
Na ujina for regional chairman position.
Yes.
Wait na be there now first time ni.
Good, my first time ni.
O first time ujina regional chairman ni.
Yes.
Now all this while now we there on party ni mu Asante region.
Me former MPP national organizer USA.
Ah. Yeah. Where the national organizer will USA that?
Yes.
The whole MPP USA.
Yes.
Branch ni na.
Yes. National organizer. MPP USA. And the youngest founding member of MPP.
The youngest founding member of MPP where
yes.
USA? And MPP
USA. MPP USA.
MPP USA.
Yes.
Now okay founding members now.
Yes. Yes.
And unye ni paketwa.
There be cry.
Na we are watching say wo ba Ghana no. Because we are national organizer the whole USA. Ghana then I will call regional position.
Good. My better crew have 15 years since 2007. And you say we are free USA, but yeah, 2007 election, no, and I was part of the election. Throughout 2020, Ghana, man could be because 9% MPP Samba. And 2016 team is one of the Nipa boy fight making sure MPP Besamba back. Yeah.
Wow. In the end, no person we are regional chairman.
Yes.
Ashanti
Yes.
region.
Yes.
Okay. Maybe why you want to be regional chairman? But
thank you.
Me who petition be request for the Ashanti regional delegates album.
Yes.
Unsa, mami say unsa shasi bia. Let me see. Me hear more sign within how.
Yeah, because Phyllis I watch it and I sign because that time na me ma ba be dia kra.
Wo ba be dia kra. In the obi gina mu sign.
Yes, obi gina mu
sign. So me hu omo sign me hu Oscar Riches wa.
Yes.
Me hu your friend Odene hu kwaku apia or chairman. Me hu Nelson Owusu ansa.
Yes.
Me hu Patrick Edu Jemfi.
Yes.
Me hu Thomas Ohini Nto.
Yes.
In omu nyina saden. Omo se munya monsanka voters album no.
Yes, sanka voters album.
Na e wasa monsaka.
Yes, officially no say okọ vetting.
Yes.
Na yeye ballot anywhere. Yeye ballot anywhere no. I say osaka album no. Na okọ steady album no. Na ofese nipa na omo wo mu no. Se bi wo mu a se be ensese ombe wo mu a no yede. No raise red flag.
Okay.
But we the amanisa me no ka say aka less than 48 hours na ekotwaba. And so be a
Momo the Friday.
Yeah, the Friday.
But album no.
Obi ehun.
Wa ujene bi no.
Yes.
In the name delegate ebetwaba.
David.
You don't know. You have no idea.
No idea.
Na say a simple math to make calculate.
David. Because omu yi a national no. I friend is saying omo qualify no aye to omo so aba no. 10 in every constituency.
Yes.
We are no more deputies.
Deputies 7 account. Now 17.
7 no. And a problem. 7 no na nipa you omo as 7.
Constituency be nipa 7 omo you mu nim.
That be.
But I don't think I was saying so at the end of the day what you need to know and it's a 17 if you constituency be.
Yeah, I was so now to me call campaign. That's the design banning in SEO. That's what multiply 7 times.
A dozen.
7 times
43.
47.
47 constituencies.
Yes, we're talking about 329.
Yeah, that's enough.
That's a big number, and that is what the problem is because so Nipa Bakupes will take advantage. And test conforms, we don't know who is a TESCOM, who is going to vote for TESCOM. Council of Elders, they say NT is not going well. Ubia who declares it's not going well. And you know, say Anya who be a Honsonny foundation of MPP. When a MPP, they say Tino Pro be a pro.
Wow.
400,000 and Twaba. It was antimem the last 2020 election because of these problems. And in this time, you know, the chairman
is a request to national for one say on Sanka album.
Yes, I was saying Sanka album 1 week before the election.
In the end, there are 2 days. No, what happens
right now? No, dear, as we speak, no, dear, yeah, ma. And Penufati say I was almost a dating.
Almost injunction to so.
They almost a Sunday.
And as almost reschedule election.
Exactly. Almost reschedule.
Now at least Munyas are 1 week.
Yes. To make sure say who delegate be over twaba. Send a bay assumbie beba. And yes, as assumbie so amazwa MPP no 2024 we can forget it because a whole the chunk of the vote in the free bar. It's all Asante region 400,000 and twaba. And 90%. I can comfortably say so my MPP for. Yeah, would die peri yo I juma our party no. And no any good MPP was sentiment.
In the mode request about national, no when your response be.
Omo a delay process no send be a response no be na too late but yes no anything ya start here the day already.
Why am a delay process?
Oh, national delay process because I was
na request more about that.
Yeah, the request no ba the request as more of the request in Banra.
Enra.
And na Osha ka 1 day pen danchem na yet to.
Yeah, na request by Enra. How do you argue say national delay process no?
Omo delay process no ma do Saturday ya na omo the official press conference ba bontin share venue a share bibia. And to the share Saturday which is weekend a man for go here say. Sunday a man for kwasoro Monday and omo nyina share and a petition na. Tuesday early in the morning almost a kind. Into mama processing a part of the plan to delay the process so that somebody can take advantage. But it's not gonna work this time. Oh no, it's not gonna work. Because yeah, calling in said will be a big fish. Will be a small fish.
I said national organizer USD only
small fish. They can't get away this time, so they better do the right thing. For the interest of the party.
But all this while, names are yet to take for Ashanti region chairmanship, I say 2 names we now dominate you. Now, Obia and Nimuana.
Good. Yeah, your friend BB submarine campaign.
Wow.
Right now, no more on the billboard and trust antimano. Billboard and Twaba. Anyway, in your national election, a delegate election. It's only 960. Why do you put billboard there? You have to go to the people.
And campaign.
And campaign direct one-on-one with
the people. Retail.
We know because Asante region 47 constituency no. A move 43 out of 47 ma recondition every office. That's what we call personal touch.
Personal touch.
Yes, personal touch. And what any assembly.
Was it what reconditions are saying?
Constituency go office in 10 years name who painted that.
What painting
constituency ni
47
43 out of 47.
Oh
yes, I go on in the form. Almost me and to a banner in a playing field. Who will be winning election?
Edumbe
will win election by the grace of God. May win election. Anything no more yes, because me Ubia why organizer be a who Ubi papa what to is your say or organizer. So cause be winning election will bet me win. And no any the difference I'm going to make in this election. Former organizer MPP USA and this are Ghana how we organizer crooked to every row. 20 something state also fly to everywhere and I was on top with the rooms show me profile nanado obey nanado no me go to me anywhere me can hold nanado yen nanado
edumbe
yes 10 no 207 man nanado yen nanado because I was personally involved Mustafa me Victor Numa Yakwachi Obri Nich Edidako enemy ameti here do forcing any man nanado yen nanado ene.
And they were tough.
I'm a small fish. Don't underestimate me. American trained 30 years in America. I'm not small fish.
Into all this while, Nanado Bay president, all this while, where have you been?
Good. I'm a businessman. Nanado Bay was a businessman. Stay in the business sector. Member Tina, maybe a businessman, maybe a contractor. But you share MPP. Nitin na Asante. Na Asante so at the side, Nitini Pro, BBA Pro. And to me who say. Same people, nipa bi amfano ho ambo afore no ama obi ogi perpere yedi obi a wonye didija obi onye yimu obi believe in the party not any individual me nyina bi ni mrebe betwam bi ni mrebe betwam but party no egina on forever me some party Rollins cover by Owen and never shall assassinate mo me some party say nipa no na betimi affix problem in Ashanti region enye obi a wogina obi ogina bi omo nte politics ase.
That's interesting. Yes, about Hobio.
Thank you.
Now, you share vision for Ashanti region.
Thank
and
you.
Why you think the current leadership was so free.
Thank
you. I'll come back to you. Jerry, Eastern region, we are current youth organizer. Why do you want to become regional organizer?
Well, Obi, Lady Kaima, Michelle, na me fan chance from consumer watifo. The teacher ne appointment for any delegates over 561 delegates. I have 333 constituencies. I work Eastern region. The chance from Konema, me jidi zedo na 80 wa fidikesi. What bisabi Jerry Osepoku in 2014 and NPP Eastern region delegates at Wabamame. Some party no as some regional youth organizer. Indeed, yes, some party ni your bone ni die a Jumaden call baby as I see a call or can't party no home. My party ni din kunim in 2016. Ye din kunim ye party near my 2018. Party for share me modern bo. And near my from Kun, me de atutudwa. Emma mebuno, a the youth wing of the Eastern region. By a Cabaheno. I went unopposed.
Oh, okay. Second term as youth
organizer. Second term as youth organizer. Enti, yako ya nimi na openi anamene ni ye juma ye Kwame Apiakodia, the regional organizer. Yes, ordinary ni ahwe baby fufo. Enti na se kunyana bedao. Na mehwe entiti ya party for ateteme. Na mehwe mi anga samisua hu being a youth organizer for 8 years, you know, crisscrossing the region, going to our front plains in the night and so on and so forth. Shesha party for call markets to campaign and so on and so forth.
ASEMPA FM.
Na me jidi say time naso say me peja me mu na me be lead the organizational wing of the party. Yeah, inti ubuzaya a number of things. Obi a youth organizer. Now, how you have kept the youth wing. The youth wing has become something envious for other wings of the party. Even at the national level. So out here, I was made the dean of the regional youth organizers. National youth organizer, it's your party, or your organizer. Your main focus is to mobilize for the party. And we organizer, you don't make policy decisions. Policy decisions are made at the executive committee level where the chairman chairs. Yeah. We organizer, you do the legworks on our form and making sure that whatever decision that has been taken is well implemented, especially when it comes to mobilization. What I've realized is that in Pembe Breno, organizers tend to focus on as what they can do, as organizers on their own. But you need to strengthen the other wings as an organizer because by the party structures, the organizers, that is the youth wing, Nasara wing, and the women's wing, all report to the organizer. So you have to strengthen those wings in order to achieve the needed results. And that is one thing that I have realized and I want to focus on strengthening, giving them the requisite skills, skill training. The real job that they are supposed to do. If you're able to strengthen the youth wing, that's a youth to me at the Mebumba in Ghana Mebuna does. A man's does. So if you're able to mobilize the women well through the women's wing, now we are Nasara the Waterloo. So it means there are a lot of virgin votes in the Nasara area that the NPP can harvest. So if you strengthen that wing as well, then it means the party will be stronger and will be able to attain whatever I hear to say. Secondly, your party, you acquire elections or polling station level, you acquire Nekeka Home Bebre. New people who have not held official party position.
Okay.
Oh yeah, organizer, training is a part of responsibilities. And everyone say, we call police station bina delegates or and I say executive or office any day is or delegate to a conference. They day say be over to by presidential candidate, where you by parliamentary candidates, where you by constituency officers. No. They have to be trained for them to know that one more and a war form. One more and a year, the parties engine around which you mobilize it. You training be a moment. Now say you trust people will just assume the normal status quo. And training is one of the things that I want to focus on as a youth organizer. And not training now because it's any public break, kugu baby. Like, training, you told me, I say, Kofudia, Umra, Nenya, Kugu, Contra Center, Nipa 561, say training. No. We put together a very comprehensive training program to make sure, say, people learn what they are supposed to do. Chairman Fobibriaba, in Eastern Region as we speak, out of the 33 chairmen who went into elections, in fact, Akabako, that is outstanding. Out of the 32 that we have now, 19 per and it's me back. The rest are all new. Yes. Women organizers, about 21. New. Youth organizers, about 12. New. And it's cast across. I think it's about 54% old and 46% new people, which means the party must take training serious. If you're able to train people to let them understand what they are supposed to do, a chairman is supposed to lead, secretaries are supposed to take care of the administration of the offices and of the regions and their constituencies. Organizers are supposed to do the legwork. There will be a little friction at the constituency level, and then people will begin to work in harmony. But where there are no training, as a youth organizer, we did a number of things. I have served this party, for my days in school in Legon. From TESCON, held several positions in TESCON. Sanameba, mainstream, party in Koforidua and in Eastern Region. When I became youth organizer in 2014, TESCON in Eastern Region were just about 11. As we speak, we have 29 institutions in Eastern Region or more TESCON.
From 11 to 29.
Absolutely. In 2016, year campaign, boy. In fact, myself, I lobbied my boss then, Samia Uku, selected some constituencies that we felt difficult. You could spend a day in each of these constituencies, and it paid off. In fact, in 2020, I repeated same. At days where I spent the whole day, went to the trenches with the MP, calling Kofoko Kasa, and so on and so forth. And they, said the youth wing, Mama no Abeya Kono. In fact, maybe colleagues come no more, feeling that I'm so young. Why shouldn't I remain? But I think that there is a job to be done. Eastern Region is the second stronghold of our party. Your constituencies be a votes are in your and your votes ketwa. But we don't get the seats. But in Pembe, nobody are turning as if it be the orphan constituency. I don't believe in naming any constituency as an orphan. Because if you have a constituency like Lower Manya Krobo, a Sojamai, where you get 22,000 presidential popular votes, you can't call that constituency an orphan constituency. It's only Oye Bibia, na Aye Se Bibia. I, together with the executive that will be elected, because me organizer, I can't make promises. Because for now, I'm making promises. You execute the decision of the collective body. Yeah. What I will propose, and is that we give every constituency serious attention. Constituencies like Ayensuano and Kodad, we have lost. Akwatia, SSA, as executives, you kind of boom. Now you put together the necessary strategies to win the East back. And with my experience, Akwatia in 2016, I was there in the National Women Organizer, Mami Kit. It's now hot till 4 a.m. Our Electoral Commission declare results and I'm with you. I did same in Upper West Achim, Desu. The MP now, Honorable Frederick Adomobi. The experiences that we have gained, coupled with some researches that we do, tailored research. And yes, a draw strategy data. Offer voter register. The dynamics in the constituency, and then you look at where the votes are, and then you deploy your soldiers to go and harvest those votes. And that is what I bring on board. And I believe that the delegates in the Eastern region, they have worked with me. Logistics, the party, they know me. I speak the truth. And I'm also firm. You don't credit the party anymore. Sebiota fracture, Obiam fa, we are going to make sure that the lost seats in Eastern region will be recaptured. And then we also strengthen whatever constituency that we have and make sure that the votes in there will be harvested. And one thing, incumbent executives, we have lost seats and so on and so forth. And the executives should go. People don't understand what happened in the last leadership. The last leadership. You see, when you have an executive body, that the leader, excuse my language, has a kitchen cabinet that he discusses and does things with, minus minus the elected officers. You can't blame any other officer but the leader. And the people now, leader, surrounding home with now, a cost of all those party resources don't come, meetings cry and fret because they are having their cabinet. And then they will turn around and come and say it's Obia Philly. Let's ask their records in their constituencies. On records, no, they should play their records from their constituencies. But I can tell you for a fact, Eastern region moving forward with the right leadership, with the right attitude, we are going to make a difference. And the seats that will leadership, Akwatia, why should we lose Akwatia? People's interest, personal, parochial.
On ASEMPA FM.
Why should we lose others? Clear strategies are there. Let's take it. Yes, but I know that the leadership of the region, in fact, the constituency delegates, they know all this. They know what everyone has done, and they will treat everybody according to the contributions to the party. And I believe I have served them well, and they will reward me come Saturday.
And Jerry Osei and Moten and Kano, my memra, the only lady in our midst, Rhoda Efe Eshen, or no age na regional treasurer, Western region. Rhoda, into Aqua Baby, Eddie Kain, or first time I will contest for position any.
Mefa wakonye nduna. Me chair waiting for Nyati Western Region MPP for. Yes, this is the first time I'm regional for party position.
Okay. And the regional treasurer. Why regional treasurer?
Obi Medawasi. I'm currently the Western Regional Captain for MPP Loyal Ladies.
Oh, okay.
And then Yasum Bebre serving the party from 2012. That's when I started doing active politics. Even in my student days, when we were TESCON people, and then I remember at that time my father was a polling station chairman.
Oh, okay.
So when I'm on vacation and I come home, Papa watch made in nature, door to door, house to house, and all of that. In 2012, 7 December, I was a polling agent for the party. In 2016, I was a polling agent too. But 2016, now you started Loyal Ladies.
Okay.
You started Loyal Ladies in Accra. I'm a founding member of MPP Loyal Ladies. And then, Muhu, in Faso, because Michelle Loyal Ladies, or Greater Accra. I saw the need there. Well, I'm from Western Region. My mother is from Paul constituency.
Oh, okay.
My father is from Ejam in a Hunter West constituency. I'm a typical Westerner.
Oh, okay.
Nti abedinti na me follow ladies ni bi mfa nkofi. Na me fa nkwankobwa MPP or Western Region. Na me form Loyal Ladies in 2016. Thankfully in 2016 Western Region we had 8 seats. We worked together with the regional organizer, the regional youth organizer. And then we increased the votes from 8 to 16 in Western Region in 2016. Before they divided Western Region into 2. And then, relax, in 2020, Ebisa, Rhoda was everywhere in Western region. I visited all the 17 constituencies. There are clear pictorial evidences to show. We worked, 2020, we did retail campaign. So we visited a number of communities, door to door, house to house. Loyal ladies are kind of campaigning, health screening. Now, your friend then, car wash, door to door, market campaign, and a whole lot. Until we did so much work. And Obi, one can send him there. Volunteer groups day. Obi and Shada interest can to one. Yeah. You have to go and fish for resources to equip one microphone now. And then, in that regard, I think I did so well because I'm the captain of loyal ladies, unlike loyal ladies in other regions. No, Eastern region, for instance, were 4 captains. But Western region, I'm the only captain.
Oh, okay.
Until everything is Rhoda.
For the whole region?
The whole region. Western North is 9 constituencies, but they have 2 captains.
Oh, the one?
Yes.
Western North on Utua?
Well, 2. But Western region, 17, I'm the only captain. Until everything they do is Rhoda. So for most times, if you're a car region, I have to load my car boots with staffs. I have to go and beg to get resources for my ladies to work because I was bent. Personally, I adopted the 4 or 5 constituencies in Western region in 2020. But unfortunately, we couldn't win any of them. And we even lost some seats in Western region. We really worked hard. We were everywhere. Loyal ladies, out of the 17 constituencies in Western region, I have 16 operational loyal ladies.
Okay.
I have 17, but in 16 regions. The 17th one, loyal ladies, Takrady Technical University. Okay. I don't have loyal ladies in Evaluate constituency. But apart from that, loyal ladies was seen working everywhere. We actually complementing the work of the constituency executives because the constituency executives cannot be everywhere. And then, the ladies were dispersed in different communities within their constituencies. So wherever they find themselves, they had to work there. Until ladies, so looking at mobilizing these human resources and then the financial resources to equip them to do whatever is expected of them. I think Western region for what to Mama's treasurer, it won't be a bad thing because I'm a finance person. I'm a senior account officer. And then knowledge in finance. I hold a master's in finance and investment from KNUST.
Oh, okay.
I have done that for over 7 years. When it comes to resource mobilization, most especially financial resources, I think it's a skill I have because I can easily do that without any stress or pain. When it comes to Sikasama, I believe MPP, we are bent on breaking the 8. And then the only way by which my brother Tiok organizer, the only way he can work hard to do whatever is expected of him is to be resourced. So if you're able to get the financial resources or any other resources, the logistics to resource the organizer, the youth organizer, the Nasara, the women organizer, over to my age money. Into Western region for Metitus Rawan. One sumam. Namin Copper Academy brand I won't find age because I believe that my constituency fund why crowd would obey Juma. But a cardinal wakada was by a Jumano no yasam. It's one sumam. Never quite copy a cousin that Brona or Diajuma.
Good. Into Eshe treasurer now, where you being, right?
Yes.
Rhoda Ifi, number 1 on the ballot.
Me number 2.
Our number 2 on the ballot. Okay. And Anna Akesi Mieza, if I got the name right. I want to be in a work. Now, incumbent no one could be
on your number 1.
Oh, incumbent no number 1. Oh, okay. Anna Akesi Mieza. But what do you think are you missing in on administration into there? Delegate Neshe. Now what to mind? So what are you coming to cure?
Obi. I mean, modern day treasury and other contemporary treasury,
yes.
It's all about being innovative. You don't always wait for resources and donations to come. Wadabo na ya chama constituencies. Inti abra donations na offending the routine ones number no. What do you do? I bet on don't show them refund. No. You know na prepare there break 8. I'm a grassroots person. I was seen everywhere campaigning. I know what my people need. Inti, if you are with the people always and you know what they spend on the grounds to get the work done, then I think I'm in the right position to be sent to, get the necessary or the requisite resources for them. Inti, ade crowd dama komado pa de nyame adom na what to abandon mama meye. And basically it's about resource mobilization. I have to be innovative enough to generate as much resources as possible. Mayor and Western Region 17 constituencies nyanka MPP botu me win nila. Nto ede yetum yenya kadia constituency for na party for why crado be ejuma na edamon. So massive resource mobilization. You mobilize enough resources na eda ejuma. And then ado close order makomado then yami adum na what to abon mama meye. E welfare scheme. There eco parliamenta. Painful was some at the end of the end of service benefits in the form of ex gratia. But in Kofubi on my was some part in the pen. Sisi was an akofo. Why am painful? Been more work or pension. Sometimes the camp was work or hospital employer no he isn't. I know the party no oyazi in taking care of party for maybe a party you been able to say another party you be a can. I know the party for but what about one eye regime? Nti ayade bi odama komado pa de nyame adom na odi tumi ni mama you create a welfare scheme myself together with my executives. It's so dear to my heart, so I'll make sure I champion it. And as a treasurer, it is incumbent on me to gather the necessary financial resources to embark on this project. Na you to my year na you da one hour some party in different capacities abra why embre.
Those are the two things happened a year for the Western region.
Two major things.
Wow. And the whole election Friday, right? Saturday. Delegate award, but why about him?
As it stands now, you have one outstanding
constituency.
That's Elembele.
But
we have 331.
331.
Yes, but we are hoping there to my over resolve issue na we to my one elections now about to happen. The one number ne kan ho obey 348.
348.
Yes.
They will say unya say a simple majority. A win by one create win. Anyways, that's the Western region. Enra me go over on my list. No chairman, no echo on the post. Francis and this year. First vice Nipa 4. Nana Kwesi Ansa, Asafwa Chebedu, James Obin Jr., Ishmael Evonla Waja. Second vice Nipa 4. Anthony Kwame Ama, Jonathan Ayepa Amoa, Michael Asariapia, Ena Baba Idani. Secretary Nipa 4. Katichia Mankwe Frifa. Charles Kobena, Dominic Rex John Fair, and Emmanuel Akwa. Assistant Secretary Nipa 4, Nana Ajwa Apia, Franklin Ej Jamena, Abdul Buhari Osman, and Joseph Yao Beidu. Organizer Nipa Mienu, Amwabin Uswe Champong, and Abdul Ganiyu Mohammed. Youth Organizer Nipa Mienu, Benedict Ade, and Osajifo Atia Kwao. Women Organizer Nipa 3, Abena Kwala, Josephine Ya Odum, Nana Christian Angela, Treasurer Nipa Mienu, Rhoda Efieshen, and Anna Akesi Mieza. Nasara Coordinator Nipa Miensa, Al Labib Imam Ali, and Adam Harun Ahmed, Abeka Dauda, Avengene, and Sa Nipa in Ejina Ewo, Western region. In this regional elections, let me deal with some messages briefly enough. So, good afternoon, Obi. The man Jerry Oseipoku is a real grassroots man. He's worked very, very well as our youth leader, and we have decided to empower him more as our next regional organizer. JOP for the job. Kwejo Omari Ewusuhum. Kwejo Omari, thank you. Let me see. This one says, let's choose a competent and hardworking person as our next regional treasurer. Let's vote number 2 for Rhoda Efieshen as our next Western Regional Treasurer. Greetings to the bulldozer, Rex John Fair, and Osajifo Etia Kwao, Nancy Ewatakrade, new site. and or the way are praying. We say good afternoon, Obi. Eastern region has seen many disparities which need a competent, fearless, influential, and firm, and even a passionate organizer to take charge. We will recapture the lost seat under Jerry Osei Poku. The future is in safe hands. Obiasi JOP, citizen Ewa Begro, and now the way are praying. Okay, there's some breaking news here. We say a Kumfi aspiring NPP constituency executives a place injunction on the central regional elections. Okay, so a Kumfi about toy. Okay, and you will notice emotional notice. Yenya copy ewa ha menemo ebeche details but that's the breaking news we have for you coming through from the central region. Inti a Kumfi omo a ejina se yento onso aba to become constituency executive. We are hodi no toy oma nya injunction inti we no ye plaintiffs ne Edward Ama, Ransford Bosomche, Albert Akon, Razak Nuruddin, Mohammed Idrisu, all of unnumbered house ewo Ekunfi versus defendants no Robert Kutin Jr., Isaac Esiama, Sarah Nana Arthur, Professor Dominic Fobi, Frank Hatchford, Charles Kofi Enchel, and the Electoral Commission per Central Regional Director Cape Coast. We motion on notice for an order of interlocutory injunction pending the final determination of the suit. It's getting interesting in the central region, and that's the breaking news we have for you. Whereas Obi, the lady speaks well with confidence. She can very well with Emmanuel Akwa as regional secretary. Let's vote for them. Gastiman is in Brekum. And Odiwe brain. We say Jerry Osei Poku is just the leader we need. Very strategic, humble, and affable. He's delivered greatly to make the regional youth wing attractive for all. We shall duly reward him come Saturday as our next regional organizer, Fiano Emmanuel. In the Hiobi. Good afternoon. I don't know the lady who is aspiring to be the treasurer in the Western region, but I think they should vote for her because she speaks very well. Richmond, was Standard Chartered Bank here in Accra. This one says that GOP has paid its dues for the party over the last 8 years and deserves to be rewarded on Saturday. Best wishes to him, Alex Martinson, Koforidua, and Onodiwe Brain. This one says, Obi, if there is any young person in our dear NPP who has experience, in-depth knowledge, and is committed to the tradition that I can trust, then it's Jerry Osei Poku. From our university days at Legon and subsequent national politics, he has distinguished himself, done so much for the NPP, and asked for little in return. I'm super happy he's put himself up to be organizer of my region. I'm convinced more than ever that we will take our Yin Suano and Akwetia seats back, increase our presidential vote in each of the constituencies, and snatch at least 2 of the orphan constituencies in the region. He's humble, affable, and dedicated to his party mobilization job without making too much noise. I've worked with him in this party for close to 20 years, and I can vouch for him with my life. Brother, go for gold on Saturday. We are all behind you. You are a good man. Dennis Miracles Abuaje and Onudiwe Abba, Office of the President. We say, Obi, it is my prayer that Jerry Osei Poku wins the organizer position, for he is ripe for the position. I also pray for Kwesi Osei Danso Foriata to win the Eastern Regional Assistant Secretary position. He has what it takes to effectively handle this position. PK Sapon, Office of the President. Obi, good afternoon. Greetings to Rhoda Efe Ishen, the incoming Western Regional Treasurer. Obi, we are pleading with Western Region delegates to endorse the young, energetic, and hard-working lady to serve the region. She is committed and ready to serve, unlike... okay, but that's not fair. Okay, Obi, we want a mobilizer and a committed person for the job, not a greeditizer. Hey, wait, the one who has gotten her share in this government, okay? Regards to Bulldozer, NPP Western Region, Osajifo Etiakwao, lawyer, a of PMMC, Royal Gabi, Ewo Efie Koma. Royal Gabi wo Efie Koma. Royal Gabi, you know why I've edited your message. Those parts no enshada emwa. Hello, Obi. My name is Queen, a young lady from Shama. I want to tell Miss Rhoda that she is an exemplary leader worth emulating for young women aspiring to be politicians. God bless her and her efforts to redefine the face of politics in the Western region. Victory for Rhoda. Okay. We say, hi, Obi. Good afternoon. Let me use your big platform to appeal to delegates in the OT region to vote for Honorable Joseph Buka Dente as the regional treasurer. He is the current treasurer, a former treasurer for Volta region before the separation of the current deputy Get Fund administrator. So he has got the experience. Let me see. Wow. Lot and lot of messages coming through. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Rhoda, I can bet my national chairmanship ambition on her competence as the Western Region Treasurer to deliver. Regards to Jeff Kasim Abdallah, incoming Nasara Coordinator, Greater Accra, Chairman Kojo Boatna German, incoming Eastern Regional Chairman Hopeful, Farouk Intema. Okay. We say, JOP is a fine gentleman. He has the requisite expertise to help maximize our fortunes in the Eastern region. Rhoda equally has the mobilization skills and also a hardworking lady. Jamaluddin is a special aid to the sports minister. Okay. There are other ones here. Obi, I wish Chairman Divine Otu Agohom, Emmanuel Clotte, Prince Obi, and Jeff Kasim Abdallah the very best of luck. Come this Saturday to become a Greater Accra Regional Executives. Kamal Amasaman Bruni and Audiwe Ababa Mamemra Studio ha na Kofi Edumbewa Mensaimra Hubio ye nin common fa why you want to become regional chairman. But ansana no regional coordinating council mo to abano ofuaso. Okay, yeah microphone ni na fe. Regional Coordinating Council about one so adentia. Oh, na usha ti yanhwe ya a bedroom rebe Jubilee House. Accra for so be claim so mo so person mo koto about. Inti usha Regional Coalition. Oh yeah. Regional Coalition Council na ewo Kumasi no. It is a Jubilee House in Accra. A simple 1+1. Say aye bibi o hoda ane nipa bi ani anko ho a it must stop and now. Should it stop because if we say a state installation? Yes. And now say if we say kohwa will be every manipulative system to its advantage. Two things, the same two things now so now a state institution that need to be preserved. And what's for your party? David, I mean, come on. You're fair to the system. We shouldn't, practice this. It's out of order completely. So, you be one and nipa be we say the Adrian Bounty, ceasefire, you stop us at NDC Bano maybe I have fan chow. This MPP, we shouldn't do that. Oh, they can choose. Yeah, they can choose stadium, they can choose anywhere. Yes, they can choose it. They can choose anywhere. We don't have problem. But that place is a reserved place. Just like a Jubilee House. So at the same time, and also, it's a bit, Simon Osemensa, Honorable Simon, regional minister. Also, Ninuya known to me. Ninuya known to me. Aha. Mojanuya. And then Mojanuya. A castle be Binuya, and then Mojanuya and Quaneunia. Only in every constituency back. No, a constituent man or MP no. Untum constituency chairman. And now, friend say, won't be a regional chairman. And I want to me create on a sign dorsal no man be a regional chairman. Regional minister. Regional minister. And you say, you say, on sign chair the election committee. Election committee in the Ashanti region. Who's one a chairman? And we regional minister. Yes. And a chairman of the election committee. Abba. Adabraka. Minia Adabraka. In the democracy in him. Adabraka. Regional Minister and Elections Committee.
Yes, Adabraka.
Ashanti region.
Adabraka.
Oh no, they want to mean now the same constituency.
The chairman, and no, and was and also no man be a regional minister.
RCC.
Yes, Abba.
Wow.
Adabraka. Me and Kano Krekakra. Na MPP. And Nakuma pa and Asante. Tiamfa near to 2 years.
Now, Simon, a free elections committee.
On free Sokra.
Na Omuni venue in free.
Yes.
RCC.
Yes.
Now, Omon Simon voters album, no?
Yes. My time to study. Yes, to study it so that it will be free and fair. No be acting once because Asante region and only the heart of MPP.
Are you in this race to destroy votes? No, be for who winning.
No. I'm winning this election, hands down. Hey. Yes. It is a Comoro. Remember, it is a Comoro so.
Comoros.
Yes, Comoros.
Nations Cup.
Yes. Here, Obi Awaye organizer pay winning the co-race BS rule. Winning the co-race BS me, I was the national organizer.
USA.
Yes, Obi Ama campaign Ama Clinton could be winning president.
We too much.
Yes. Who shall me prove Clinton campaign 1991. Me can hobi.
Wow.
Me nam door to door na me chef flyers.
Clinton.
Me name can say me can't Clinton Foundation who because of a juma me money.
91.
Yes, who the profile who me or hage me.
Oh really?
Yes, it's in the profile. Go back to my profile.
Oh, no,
several times. Go back.
May a delegate and come to Rama.
Yes.
We are brutal.
Liberia, Georgia. Me foundation papa me lema Georgia and the man ne or your president.
Georgia also.
Yes, because 2011. If you give me 5 minutes, I will explain.
No, explain.
2011. I'm the farmer as a consultant.
Liberia for.
Yes, financial consultant and then political advisor to the Liberia election 2011.
Hey.
Omo buy no. So omo discover me say me timi resist.
Okay.
One of my specialty be fundraising. And omo I discover me no more I contact me. Omo buy na me say me here the third. Liberia, which is Winston Tottenham. And now, George, we are no Ankasa, Mumra Ghana. Omba Ghana, and I'm saying, I'm going to give you guys.
Omba Ghana, baby, whom?
Yes. Many packet was and I'm being who see.
Hey, Liberia,
yes.
Ghana.
The records are there. You can go and check. Don't be who me, I'm no trans, and I'm saying, look, move to me, we need election, but me, but mama conditions. I'm going to my resist Kabia. Me answer my Liberia. I ran an election, mom. You did tell and Mr. O party no Maguno. Who George we and so Baba a vice. Dear Odi Ted and only of 68, Mr. Baba a head of the party. Mummy no Moji Tumwa, Medembo election, which could be on Pibia Marys, we so are Medemboka Cotranway, and Pa Omoji Tumbo, Meduomo, Echo election while Liberia, me push election into second round 2011.
Hey,
under my leadership.
No, but him say, "O Kasayana producer send them a profile.
Check the profile."
Now pictures we na a one ujina me.
Me am tey.
Hey, that be the
yes, ahwene pankasa.
No, wait.
Ahwene pa. Oh wait, enkasa.
Jackson media man fatu Facebook now.
Fatu Facebook will be ahwe.
No, wait.
30 years political history.
Me a delegate to Ashanti and Kametwa.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
Because I'm sure picture I had the who say in the mid 70s na naturally boa bewa bosanfo
no me
papa the late Asante
Aboafo the first Asante Aboafo me papa yeah Professor Dumbewa John J College of Criminal Justice the first African professor ni moja na ti wanimwe
and am underrated.
Oh yes South America you train udu baby you go down we are humble George we are foundation papa Milima ne man ne we president the yakoba and say co-election yenya 32 ma me nya 43 and Prince Johnson nya 11
yes
and the bass na me Prince Johnson conference say unu ambassador be kan ho na be na so BBC say support you na you be resist ka and also odwen yes odwen ho no ye dane ho na ma me command ska ade cha no ba BBC say why they support ma me no ena me ma me saso na de efe wo mu ne say foundation papa me advise ma George we agitu mu a obeye number 2 I use the party name no eno na ama George we ene oye the president of the Republic of Liberia madwene mu do me de ro he wonim suhum ma me kira suhum problem 51
yeah
Brian Champon
yeah
ono paransa me na me solve problem
yes
me na me solve problem no ma omo this is what I did me frɛ paransa and I'm frɛ Brian Champon and I'm frɛ Kenya Japan and an announce ni the president. I'm so parent Brian Champo you win idea na so pe DVL. It's a good Kenya Japan your witness. Nana Jetum, operansa go, and I'm man, that's a good home seat. Maybe the imagine him dog. It is a bit a gift.
Too much. Me go so show when I show royal ancestral lineage.
Yes.
Na me sha
Kotokocha mai. Yes, ya bewa.
Me ba nyabotre. We Mrs. Abiola Bewa.
My sister-in-law.
CEO, UBA Africa.
West Africa. Yeah, Africa.
Yeah, West Africa.
Yes, where my sister-in-law.
Yeah, your sister-in-law.
Yes.
Me who Professor Edum Bewa.
Me papa. Yes.
Me who Ambassador Bafo Ej Bewa.
Oh, no, see a more offer.
No, Charlie, we too much.
I do say Bewa. The oil like they both see a hono.
Yeah.
I do say Bewa. UO Group, Miniana Kofa oil they buy.
Honestly, your cousin.
Yes.
Past Ghana's ambassador.
Yes.
To Switzerland.
Yes.
Co-founder of Cosmos Energy and
yes.
UO Group.
Yes.
Me who Colonel Kwabna Bewa retired.
Yes.
Or your uncle.
Yes.
Me who Colonel Elizabeth Bewa retired.
Yes.
Honestly, your cousin.
Yes.
Me who Yao Bewa.
Yes.
Oh, the famous Asante Kotoko.
Yes, I am your uncle.
No, Charlie. Way too much.
Some moja na tiwe ni
ma. No, me was Asante your delegate bank.
Thank you. That's a brew. That's a brew.
Oh. Profile. Where works in MPP before Kufuor became president.
Yes.
Hey, baby, Kufuor ba wo US be
yes, 1994. Be Kufuor no. 1994. 1996 Nanado
but when you soon change you crowd
yes.
Because 94 picture need
yes me hwem hu ye me ko this stages me keka ko stages me nya kwala pa na mtiaro me nwinam bibia e moderate
no Charlie uye brutal because me who has said Ohineba Kofi Edumbewa was the co-chair with Kennedy Japan at the last fundraising dinner event before the 2000 general election.
Yes.
With him are Odoi Sykes in white suit.
Yes.
Kwame Owusu, former MD Ghana Maritime Authority.
Yes.
Yawamankwa, former Ashanti Regional Chairman.
Yes.
Those big guys.
Oh yes. Omunyina political classmate. Bocheja political classmate, Ghana political classmate, Kennedy Japan political, Rita Sobaire political classmate, Kwame Owusu political class, Kofi Ghana Yamankwa political class. These are my political classmates. Including Educhum. Mami ncha Educhum kwa dia fene say. Mami ma story about Educhum. Time am ye organizer no. Me call California, me ko ye fundraising me de nana e ko ye fundraising. E duru ho no e na abrofu ye o ma ba o mo pese o mbe chairman ni co-chair. E na obi tia me na so say unu e bi wa obon ho body pa na fene Educhum. E be yanka ma ne nye chairman for the occasion. $100,000 Educhum one ka be chusu de. $100,000 here. I do chum here. One cabbage you see. Bruni ye chairman. Or mammy 100,000. I do chum. A Ghana ni. Or no Ghana a event. I mean any chairman for the okay. One cabbage you see.
But you so Ghana ni no.
Oh, I dream power being a check. Media bro for to change. And I'm far Ghana. Now me introduce a do chum man and for the first time in his life. Me we no. And a man here chairman for the occasion. Now the way I'm still lifting up on the Niba GMPP and no name for so I enjoy our education. Me I'm a tiana my summer.
The okay do chum can bear.
Oh yeah, want him in deny. Me na me introduce to man and for the first time in his life. Quote me anyway. The evidence are there.
Election was also support too.
Ninuane untumi into another issue. So you can imagine where I'm coming from. May your pray for my brothers.
No, because me share Ochihini's 20th anniversary celebrations.
Yes.
Na ujine movie di
of course. Ochihini wa omeni nenyini wa America. Ni papa ne papa. Like almost like brothers. Ochihini me call ho say me more proof.
No, be
me ni nenyini wa America.
No, see I give up. I mean, abana so we win. We too much.
And you don't underestimate me. My bobra, my sum.
No, but also I say we over Facebook ni profile no pictures no.
Yeah, 30 years political.
You would see. I mean, it's really interesting.
Now I call Clinton one. Then suddenly damn coma.
Me fan systematically.
Thank you.
Yeah. We too much. I mean, u project be crowd go mo.
Yes. Me na me two ama benwa do.
Na we nipa di Joe
Hackman. Me try no so. I'm 2 minutes na me try no so. 2002. Na ama benwa do ogu MPP or party or parliament. And I'm bar president ko for am say papa. Ama benwa do ogu party nti unhui wase kofi me hu ne be ndem me say papa me solution wase solution ni say. And I'm say papa bi wo America e friend Joe Hackman professor na ni sika sebo form. Na emo wo president ko for o ma me permission. Uma me permission no bless me two ama benua do. And I'm five Joe Hackman I'm then by. Na me hwe ne yire ne ma.
Yeah, because Joe Hackman's no all US.
Yes, me hwe ne yire ne ma o US. And I'm financing the whole campaign. And I me under my leadership me nya vote to cross in President Kufuor. President Kufuor, go and check 204 on your 20,000. Joe Hackman 21,000. Send it on the two anymore. Don't underestimate what I can do.
Wow.
I am the next chairman of Ashanti. Inshallah. Inshallah.
In the Oba, Ube ne picture with Bill Clinton.
Yes.
Ujina Bill Clinton in China.
Yes.
And now
yes.
Grassroots organizers.
Yes. Osha, our mommy platform. I make a nipa 5,000.
Yeah. I've seen it.
Yes.
I've seen it.
Yes. New York University.
I've seen those
pictures. Yes.
Charlie. Obi under it too.
No, you are making a big mistake.
At his own
you're making a big mistake.
Because me who the William J. Clinton Presidential Foundation.
Yes.
And the New York University.
Yes.
In the Wahase, Ohineba Kofi Edumbe, a member of the former President Bill Clinton Foundation,
yes,
addressing participants at the New York University conference
yes.
on global warming.
Yes.
In attendance was the former President Bill Clinton himself,
yes,
who delivered a keynote address at the event in 2006.
Yes.
And Bill Clinton biography,
yes,
or sign on one
side.
Bill Clinton, My Life.
Yes. Signed to Kofi Bewa.
No, Bewa, way too much. Way too much. I mean, Canada.
But a family name is free muna.
Yeah.
Different.
Yeah.
Very different from a
special. And also, on Hineba Kofi Bewa, the Independence Celebration Dinner Dance in Newark,
yes,
New Jersey.
Yes.
With him is Congressman of New Jersey,
yes,
Donald Payne.
Yes.
Charlie.
Masum. Yes, so my woman mojam. Media that is a bed pilly. Where they are the Baba Bobble. Or Bobo so be captain. Sani a woman.
And you are the next regional chairman.
Another thing, so MPP be benefits. Buy one get one free. Me kakasa makuma ko 10.
Wow,
yes. Obi o ha wati roba offer her. Obi wati ewe so offer her. Me kan house akrasi asante. On say mama more simple example. Zongo vote no and a stable MPP. E was Asante region and the nation as large. Where a friend is Ochama Boaji.
Yeah.
Or can house Asante. A friend is 2016. Unya 85%, which is Zongo vote 5%.
Yeah.
I asenso by and in 80%. So it is how Zongo vote no. Only borrow or chum because of language, you know. Asenso by almost fine almost the command NDC. It may no me ba Asante region. Yeah, research no. 300,000 vote in the free Zongo community no. Emu 10% eshembotum. Meanwhile 208 near here 21,000.
21,000.
So this is the benefit MPP is going to bring.
Because when I go through your profile, and I'm not exaggerating.
Thank you.
Obi Obenya, it comes with pictorial evidence.
Yes.
Yes. I'm wondering why you have this CV and yet you are this modest.
Thank you. Yeah. 2020, me research Asante region. You be lose 6 seats to Asante region. You can call almost of the chairmans and ask them. Almost minimum me. Not offensive enough can under my advice and the president call her 3 days before the election. Yes, Anki. Some in parliament. Yes,
because me show picture we that host is here. Nanado, una ukra
yes.
file.
Yes, Nanado. Okay. Me in the court 10 states. Me na me didn't know me raise this camera. Yes, Educhum. I don't make catch me kasa with evidence. It is out tries of a challenge me. You have a serious problem. Oh yes, we 30 years political history in the town. Me profile, a presidential profile.
No, too much. Too much. Presidential profile.
Interesting thing is I make a campaign. Me kuta, me projector. Yeah, in a documentary. And I'm a kuta me generator. It's your trouble now. I am the chairman.
You are the chairman.
When you know they have all this information.
When you need not say
delegate. Delegate information when you know.
Because me sure pictures ne George Ray money.
Yes.
Charlie. And business profile.
At the age of 27. Now me own company in America, more 50 employees. The youngest, richest Ghanaian at that time, which is 94. 94.
At age 27.
Yes.
Now, business with US.
Now, my beer Juman.
I was 50.
Yeah, I'm here, Juma Mami.
27.
I'm here, Juma Mami.
At the time, you were the richest Ghanaian.
Yes.
Based in the US.
The youngest. Yes, in the US. Yeah, I was the biggest exporter of Ghana yam to US and Canada. Even British Airways craft frame me and my word chroma. On my lifetime since independence, we no move us alumno. The records are there. Yes. British Airways. Our friend by Ghana Golden Tulip near Mami, the biggest award.
Universal Tracking and Shipping.
Yes.
Is a global business entity founded by Oheneba Kofi Edumbe.
Yes.
Involved in shipping and logistics worldwide.
Yes. Yes.
Universal Tracking and Shipping.
Yes.
And now saying air cargo.
Yes. When you come to far air free at Busano, but almost 20 years ago, on your vacation, me hona no ba US. US. Oba my office, wa on now we are Juma Mobi and answer me say Hayana me Juma. When you make a Kobedu, so Oba Kaya Kobedu can a very inspector be there show.
Yeah.
No, I'm a manager US. Or Juma.
No, Juma.
Yes.
Miss Ghana US and so come where they buy
and I'm a promoter me sponsor from the whole Ghana here.
No, Charlie. Oh, profile with the original.
With the projector and then we do obviously no, we overqualify.
You overqualify.
Oh yes. Yes, thank you.
Send me a delegate pan Kametrama.
That's I'm in a bankasa. Nanadu ne enipa 10 man nanadu ye nananden me Oheneba Kofi Edumbe na me kan ho ye wura go we hwe picture no me na me de nanadu wura go is there. The records are there. Me na me saw in Sase, me ni akoto e de nanadu wura
pictures ne wa ha so won won kasa
David evidence based it's time guy say unless you we marini but just say omo be fake there omo to Jimmy Pansa ntina mani abra metie ye to no playing field e wo park so I am the next chairman
of the Ashanti region. Yes,
and I'm a banso am the future me na meti mama MPP across a break it no. Yes, because international experience I have it.
Connections no
George we are a president today because
of you.
Foundation Papa Belema George we I'm a man advisor otie.
Usikasem so was we were 94 now you millionaire.
Exactly. You're a millionaire. Yes, but millions of dollars. That time is like tough as $5,000. Now me the 100,000 be two I'm a benyado $100,000 and the cost me am be two I'm a benyado. Me ko am sika from my pocket. Call to me anywhere. You can call Joe Hackman. I was the official sponsor.
No,
my year Juma Broso. My year Juma Broso. The nipa na nya MPP any data timi hwe nipa wosom pa wasom. Eno na me be build it. Ama MPP so wosom na di 20 years cause e hu hwe wa ye. De tima hwe so abo oba so.
Me best say amontwan me Jerry Osei Poku wa ha. Roda Efeshen wa ha. Kofi Edumbe wa e wa ha. Omu nyina age na in Eastern, Western, Ashanti respectively in the upcoming regional elections. Moma yentie we yaba I'll go around again and then I'll pick their final messages to the delegates. Nafi yatimi atwa. So yeba sisi amontwan.
Wow! The Water Africa and West Africa Building and Construction Exhibition and Seminar Program is back again. Yes, we are returning to Ghana from the 8th to 10th June 2022 at the Accra International Conference Center. Companies will be showcasing their latest products and services in the water, sanitation, housing, environment, and construction sectors. ACE Event Management UK is welcoming old and new participants to the event. To sponsor or exhibit, visit www.ace-events.com or call 0556 304 521. Media partners, Joy News and Joy Business.
28th May 2022 dear. From Habaya Dankasa. Make come to the war. 2022 UEFA Champions League final. Liverpool versus Real Madrid. 13-time champions. 6-time champions. And 8-year winning. The headquarters of Ghana Sports. ASEMPA 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station. Adum 106.3 FM. Sunny and Oshasiano. Yeah, cricket is now forming a grand star. Nafi. Everything na dobro. Yeah, the bread water mania cra. Wakrano. My Asia was Jewel's Lounge, Bar and Restaurant. Our my 7 runabout. At the same time, whatever. My Asia Parsons Bar and Restaurant Community 10. Aye, you could crew 10 screen and see one watch a match in a live. I sent a live comment to Abrobia. And Sana match in a crab at 7 p.m. And Fiano Panua. Yeah, dear good dear who drove a chassis what you was lounge. The Parsons Bar. Our Ludu. Musical Che. Azatera. You bet chat the army and Sakwa. And Nika Samba couldn't say. Oh, baby, Babahon. Yeah, man, a special treat. Assign the best dressed lady in Jesse. It is your favorite club, Jesse Nienshia. You went for Champions League final.
Liverpool versus Real Madrid. Live was ASEMPA FM. Any Adom FM. Sharing what Jiwas Lounge. Bar and restaurant. Massive runabout. Any Passions Bar and Restaurant Community 10. DSTV ni Go TV Kanye. And Mekua SCA CBN Sune. Nadum Garlic Bitters. Nafa SV Capsules. And then a zero. 10x Bet. Franco Air Condition. MG. NFA Mozart Beds.
Miminde Bia 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra Yeka Abudiamun Sem on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Say food and attracts a ladies' time was ASEMPA 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now we coach dear. Look sporty. Suits at show concert better than USA for Enshay. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Emmanuel Ajiman Bedu. Minim se wadra. I was so to me the butter or attacking will be okay and mouth as a coaching in the pants and a robe is some Colombian as a mumpet, your master Chiron in your penny. The dancers are
Kayo, Sammy Mindebia, 12:30 a ladies' time on ASEMPA 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis near, Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Lady.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now, my contract announced to say, Nefeni na and Quadan Rocksters. One so chromo pan, what Jane was saying.
The contract and one Nimniako, Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye, Rocksters.
ASEMPA FM.
In a Rocksters, I did roofing sheet, Papa, and one cadia, as some Ghana for.
And can I say, Animal dear in so a boy
near the Fudiachi, Nankotati born in net Sundachi. Fred 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fred Rocksters, no one chowing to me.
Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa or no TV. I had this satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa. Anyone muniga. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemo head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks near the enemy. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa. Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Ohima, Afidie, we need to review.
I think when you see Kapudu Biana.
Share, Bell Chillin, win promo. Madame Bell Cola, Puka, and a Tamarinda at Chillino. Let me cruise you on my Kia Picanto and Monochia.
Sessing.
Bell Beverages say, a Bribia Roberto, favorite Bell Beverage, say a squeeze, Bell Aqua Active, Big Boss, Bell Breeze, Bell Malt, and the Kekaho. Ye washes so the entire Honobay 20. Fashion envelope move for D and O contact Kaho. Nafako Bell Beverages Depot, and I will distribute us our more memoir Fanabe Pia. And no, now customers are entries Dawson, won't be at Chedia Bebre, Ebony TV, fridge, a Demonium Bebre, shopping vouchers, Bell Product Hamper, and now
ASEMPA FM.
A Kia Picanto, our Bell Chill and win promotion emu.
Hey, and your Bell Beverages, dear boss.
For 0544 335 800 and 0544 335 900. Najahum YP and the HM social media at Bell Beverages. I think so. Bell Beverages. I will Jumia Ghana so. FDA Ajigadi Kratoi Atom.
Hey! Agwazi Jadie. Ujafo and the car engine. A woo ya a sewer draw so a fitting shop wono.
Ah, bra, and only a camphor seahorse engine oil man, no all gear and any channel. Yes, bra, Mina Massamu, Acrobato. Ah, Yakasa, says seahorse engine oil, and no special additive. I over engine, a manager.
The June Horns.
Navia, and I mean, a cover fee, I'm a fan.
The whole world, open quality engine oil, seahorse, and a wash. Say private cars, taxis, commercial, and heavy duty trucks.
And Nutino make camphor seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. I'm a drivers, and the count of winning.
Afe motorbike aboboya na pragia for no mumu de mu hia eye Seahorse Special 40 eno na riders any mechanics e wo sem use you unua no kura wo me say Seahorse product ene ye papa ane BONSU e wo form sem frimu fia e fi na kro Seahorse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mu ene fra Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 Seahorse products enua.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ya ebusinya no ebuti immune system. Abusumi pini obia enya rede. Ti ase medo.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture enya dwuma ebeye no nipadua no mo no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo aduro ye ma ye general well-being ebusua pomden hu hia me yie esne bibia ebusua wota nom Hepa Plus mixture no won sesika wo hospitals wo sevu e dia de foforo entime ma no mpafie ha
she wo ye
ASEMPA FM
radio fa Hepa Plus man enya won so beye Hepa Plus wife na bwa no Hepa Plus mixture apen for abato mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni dumyenu nka ho e pharmacies chemical and herbal shops at phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463 Hepa Plus mixer and my pomodina mapa
FD ashosho sa ejedi nkrato imu agya to se eye.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. EcoBank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
OSEI EcoBank, ye cruising.
Monsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukemu. Esani EcoBank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no onye adwuma bebia. Yika eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. EcoBank sa den hihye pa beboa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko EcoBank nkra bata bebia na busa EcoBank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ago NDC amanyoko mama. Mechiachia munyina na NDC amanyoko membership card digital. Wakoye wudiana. Wonye ya wadawroma mame nkyerɛkyerɛw akwan mienu ya wobefa so agye wodi. Die edi kan no wobetumi akɔ internet so, wo computer anasa wo smartphone so na kɔ www.ghanandc.com. Page no ebia. Click get your NDC membership ID card now. Na di nhyehyɛ ɛwɔ hɔ no so fatua card no ɛka. Ebeyi code bi ama wo ya wobetumi afa so upload wo picture ɛwɔ hɔ. Na die etoso mienu ene se ko wabato mpesua no
ASEMPA FM
na ko file NDC membership application form uwia fa wo phone na boss *899*59# fatua card no eka enche empanifuo be print card no ede abrew na wo amanone dia nhyehyɛ mienu yi fa mu ba akoso na gye wo NDC digital membership card. Kai se sa exercise we die eye NDC amanyoko no ema wo mo ID card dada no enko a na ye card yi ama wo na card we ya ene ebegyina so e de aye internal elections a ewo NDC amanyoko no mu nyina na afofrofo a mo pebidie montwen kakra bi enche ye bebie mu na mo nsa aka ho die na bibia e kire wadwene a frɛ numbers a ewo website ho no ebi NDC eyezu eyeza.
Muntie, ASEMPA, Wobetin Papa, Nia Wupe Biara, ASEMPA FM, Station Bakupe, ASEMPA, Wo Fie, ASEMPA, Wo Jumemu, ASEMPA, Baby, Wo Biara, ASEMPA FM.
You could see saying on ASEMPA FM.
94.7 ASEMPA FM. So you could see saying Jumedie. And I was so good so I would see ma yana munyina sense I'm ma kwa babio say matchen yen ama yako aba. This one says so be Mr. Bewa speaks excellent Hausa in Yoruba language, which is the predominant language in the Zongo communities in Kumasi. He is brutal keke. Kwame Samtona ewo Worcester, Massachusetts in US of A. Yeah, your asset. So, Utimika House idea. I'll come back around this table now. Okay, we say Obi Kofi Bewa is speaking the truth. Well connected yet very humble. Guy G, Newark, New Jersey.
Hey, true.
And Ono the way abre. Okay, so for Foriata, good evening to you. Me say bibia ekoye. We say Obi, the man is too much. He needs to contest as one of the governors in the US, or maybe he must go to Liberia. Sasa for second vice chairman for Western Region. Gastiman Ewo Brekum and Odiwe Abba. But I'll come back to you, Jerry. Now, inti 2 days more. Somebody any Friday, Saturday, more too on Saturday. Ewo a cultural center, Koforidia, very well. And the end, you know. What is that key message our Dema delegates going into this election?
Well, Lady Kain be Memfa and Chasunko and Nasie and my delegates I was Eastern region. In fact, my boy pro, but they must echo my because I'm on too many chrome. Omona make cost stress on my mama sumo. It's in I win here say. Sebi enye bu kwanso and as enye ni die kwanso so because from mama shower baby no to from a front plains to yellow crobo me ko baby a come na so ene omo ekokodin komo na sene omo agye me fell so the response baby I would do now I was here kwegu because they rather give testimonies about how you came to help them do certain party work. For instance, we call a Brim constituency. In fact, the chairman virtually, stopped me from talking. And the testimonies, almost every executive there, was saying one thing or the other that I influenced or I assisted and so on and so forth. We call a Sojaman constituency. That are even proud to 2016 are people who were in the executive then. I'm a youth organizer. Okay. Proud to 2014, and I'm a youth organizer. Now I've gone there to do party work. Me domasi. Any assistant pa I want me atna. Any entity papa or my mama. Because senior, yeah go ya the party juma we say one real once. Now when you a juma no, now one party for us. Na one tie ne omo pe na one timi amfa no anya adwuma ukumwa enche bia no obefri mu but asitna the Eastern Regional delegates in fact bebrina kra san ba mu kra yes omo ya for kra because I go down there in the constituencies I know them omo kra because ne no ye ha ne no ne ko ha and so on and so forth. What I am expecting from them, and they say, I dance here, I would defer me home days I'm a visit you. But I use to interest you to know that I use 5 days to tour the entire.
And tour the entire. How many constituencies?
33.
3.
Wow. Yes.
Wow.
And you have places like a front plains. You spend the entire day. Strategically, I started my campaign from a front place.
Oh, okay.
The firm to a front place north south, a Betifi, Priso to Nkoko, then a Brim, Fancy Ibi, Kade, Asaman Kese, Akwetia, I call a Seneman so across so call a chance a Chim Swedro, before Adesu. In fact, at Smoda, I want to on Sunday. Monday, to meet the executives. And I'm so proud of them because they were all 10 elected officers. Were ready, and in fact, I applaud them. They were ready to, meet me and listen to me. In fact, I was in the company of first vice chairman. In fact, he's now second vice or first vice. Okay. Dr. Chumberry Macrantin. He's running on the post. And also, is a very fine guy. In the past. Zenanaya Papin, assistant secretary. And also he has worked with the party for the last 30 years. Maybe Kotono, our regional office.
Wow.
And now he's the assistant secretary who has also served 2 terms. And Ben Kumilabi. Yes, but no. Sisi, I also call no post because I'm told, say, the guy who filed nominations to contest with him has withdrawn.
What withdraw?
Yes. And a second vice chairmanship also Nana Otinye Kufu-Akoto, the fourth person also has withdrawn.
Oh, okay.
You know, so I was in the company of Dr. Chumbere Makranteng, Nana Papin, and Ben Kumilabi. And it's a solid team, you know, and I believe, say, with the right leadership, I'm praying to the delegates. So they should give us the right, you know, at the top. We implement the decisions. But if you go and elect somebody who will not reason with the people that you have elected for them, but rather have, you know, some you know, obia on my metna council, obia obetie, you know, that bottom up approach to leadership, not, you know, autocratic, you know, can be and so on and so forth. And I'm just pleading. Say delegates no any MPP adom. This time around, nobody should listen to hip line bia. Everybody should focus on one more. People have served this party for the last 4 years. Omo the omusika private resources. Omo the omankasa oma hoden make donations. Koye outdoorings. And boss, I don't my popular. Me, I just want frame it. This is a one can. We will be in there. And we have done this to sustain the party. Party number, a lot of people are enjoying big positions, big contracts, you know, and then now they are using it to also, you know, break the fronts of the party. They're using it to break the fronts of the party. The party people must uphold the party. The elephant, the red, white, and blue color is what we should all respect and what we should all serve. And I believe that to me, breaking the age will not remain a slogan. For me, now a slogan. But to get there, then we have to put in place proper structures, getting dedicated hands, people who are committed to the service of the party and not their parochial interests and what they gain from the party. Maybe when I was growing up in politics. Also, when you go into politics and you say you are going to make money, but if you go in there to serve, you will serve the people and the people will reward you. And that is where and that is the mentality that I used to serve my people in Eastern Region. And I believe, say, Saturday, the service that I have rendered, my humility, baby, I'm a Juma. You know, you see a funny part, and I see a baby. I listen to people. Because what I say, everything I already say.
Yeah.
Even if you have, a dying here, over damn papa, because one park around, I want to be in that full bed. It's not, let's be human centered. Let's look at the needs of the people and then let's address it. MPP is a party.
Thank you. Thank you.
Obi opportunity no crown create crown one mount. Oh, on create ne ya create crown ya brand no crown ogun.
Thank you.
Odon kwa fa bibia bonebo. You know, and we don't run a political party like that. We got party no say bio yam for so bia zo me join it. People join the party on their own volition. Thinking say ye nyina ye beye. MPP a party a GD say and bit my your money. And when we are electing leaders, let's look at the traits. Down Krani Buziamo, they sacrifice a lot. And I believe that we shouldn't let those sacrifices go in vain. By choosing leaders who will come and lord over us. We should choose leaders who are servant leaders.
Thank you. Thank you.
Leaders who will serve.
Thank you.
And to about Mount penny or party more. You can ask the people that I work with. Youth organizers. Majority of them were older than me. I became youth organizer at the age of 32 or 31. No, 30. Because we are 38 this year, I've served 8 years. 30. Most of the people I worked with were older than me. But they respected my authority because I respected them. Respect is reciprocal.
Thank you.
If you don't respect somebody, it will be difficult for the person to respect you. But if you turn the respect, the obuo any nidie ema nipa no, and also or the ferry, you, and no any the sum party. And I believe that the next crop of leadership that the delegates will give us in the Eastern region will be top notch. People are poised to make sure that there is a change from the status quo.
In the Eastern region.
The status quo where, people put things together, because they think they are connected to the sources of power and so on and so forth, all because they are kind of correct. Wherever they go and lie about people, say so many things that are unfounded. You be a side party. Yes, the way aba obi ehu. Ye the way aba obi ehu. Ye the way aba obi ehu. If you are near some blame say one ya to aba ma ho. It won account.
Account.
I beg the delegates.
Mate.
Omo ni ye ho dance pa. Enche wo mo a omo abamu ene wo mo aka. Na ye nyina so emfa nyi solid leaders. Ye be di wo manim ama the change that we are looking for in the region so that we can make that difference. The difference of making sure the Eastern region takes its proper place. There's a second stronghold. We shouldn't be getting 745,000 votes out of about 1.4 million. We should do more, but that will depend on leadership.
On leadership, region.
Absolutely.
Fantastic. In the Jerry Osei Poku, Eastern Regional Organizer, hopeful. Excuse me, solid guy by all standards. Inti party for no say on Saturday you would honor him by voting for him. Mamema Rhoda, so I've been going through a profile, Rhoda, and at your age you seem to have quite an impressive political CV. Because my who said more National Conference Amoye Trade Fair in 2019. Now we're a subcommittee member in charge of accommodation, transport, feeding for Western region.
Yes.
Wow. And subcommittee member organization team for National Women's Wing Conference, Western region 2019. Elections and monitoring team member for 2020. Yes. Founding member NPP Loyal Ladies, no way they can Kadada. Member of the NPP Western Region Women's Wing. It is that may share all these experiences are a quite better a shape you for the task ahead as regional treasurer for the NPP.
Obi, send our kind, a party judgment the eye, and I believe there. I'm a grassroots person. I'm with my people. Now, Minya Jerry Kabibi about being a servant leader. My people know how humble I am. How I have served them. In Tibaya Rebe, Yabada Yababo someone. We are with them. We know their needs. In Tisawame and Akunyana, Yaba, we know what they need. In Tiabako Kope, my Mawohia, Neda Brown. Now, young fan brown kekesi, Yabako Dana and you wanna be Jumana at the grassroots level. I love it that way. I love to be on the grounds.
Okay.
So that you can get first-hand feedback on the grounds. We are not just going to get the funds or the support. Ned Abet in office. I mean, few words, one bedgy one day. Elembele one bedgy. No, you should be able to even travel to their constituencies. Not a humorokodo. So with all this, I chose that. I mean, I'm with the people. So, Nyami Adum na Western region for Shemenu Nyama. Then most of the time, weddings, we are always there with you. We will go and solicit for resources. We will bring them to your doorstep and we will do the work with you. At the end of the day, we are all looking at the bigger picture of breaking the AIDS. Now, Obi, okay. I think the politics na nipa baby MPP, your nipa baby or party name. Now, Ekitazina was as a cook and wa. One could see into me, you may be. Nti, Mestra de, Munyaba. Namiadu me some party no. And now, MPP, wash away in yam by putting you somewhere. The best.
Oh, yeah, my enemy contest. Why, why in here?
Or a deputy director general or NLA.
Oh, NLA deputy now.
Yes.
Honor no current treasurer Western
current
region.
Treasurer.
na all Kobiewa. NLA Deputy Director General. Hey. Now they know say Kobio.
I don't know. But more to trust Rande. We need women at the leadership front.
Oh, is that her name? Wow. Okay, very well. Twaso.
Inti, Mrs. Stepin, your best there with where you are no, we will need you to support us. Get resources for our party people. Inti, baby, I'm Yaminu Edruno. Your best they be Juma na my party for near full soldiers no, na ya coordinate full soldiers na Juma. Na obi mefa we fide do na. Ma wish me MP Corona Boy Japamesa. A happy birthday.
Mesa birthday,
yes.
Hey.
Second MP.
Yeah.
And Deputy Minister for Energy. Na me MC Corona Boy Lord Nana Tando. MC for Amenfi West.
Okay.
Municipal.
Okay.
Me wish one happy birthday. Na ma tutu asra. Me Western Region delegate. My cherished delegate. What to asra on the redification. Me number 2 on the ballot. Nyame nankasa bokra yendo. Wana nyame nankasa bokra yendo no nye na akọ kansa Saturday. Na what to asra on there. Wo be care redification na wa hye menumnyam on Saturday. Na enumnyam hye ba menyi wona na we adwuma no. Dem atem bia me ye me da me chi ma won. Mokoda ma ba na menyi wona ba adwuma no. Na mo hia bia kada wo hia bia se bo hwe na ya pe na ye da bobo wan. Me da se.
Yes, we are Inti Rhoda Efe Ishen and Moten and can aspiring to become the Western Regional Treasurer this weekend in the Abeshe Hawa Neoma ABC Akko. Let me also inform you, as I said earlier, there is a motion for interlocutory injunction on the Central Region elections where a court there are some aspirant in the Konfi constituency elections at the court. So until some better more mabano, and that's one become more massem, the court should not allow for the elections to happen. Meanwhile, in the Ashanti region and Sono, there is a petition from some of the aspirants in the Ashanti region. Abba part in the head office one, number one, and they say it was a voters album, no, or public no be at least aspirant in a copy a week before the election. And a venue name so no say regional coordinating council MWA India was say any other venue apart from the regional coordinating council. These and some other issues in T and also call for a rescheduling of the election in this weekend and was a basso na party for an entry and far enco baby fufro. One of the aspirants for the regional chairmanship position Ewa Kofi Edum Bewa Wakan Sembe Brena. But we say, Obi, good afternoon. May God bless you for your work to Mother Ghana. Greetings to Kwame Atta, Jerry Osei Poku. Eh, Udino no. Kwame Atta the minimum Shadakem. Kwame Atta, Jerry Osei Poku, the incoming Eastern Regional Organizer, and Jeff Kunedu Ado as the Eastern Regional Chairman hopeful. Eastern Region needs Jerry and Jeff to win back our lost seat. Vote for Jerry, vote for Jeff. Let's vote in the interest of the party and not with personal interest to fix the country, and the populace needs to have attitudinal change and also be responsible for all the actions and inactions. We free Ajua Konedu, and I know the way about Obi. Good evening, Mr. Bewa is a great man. I pray he wins. Sam Tuga, Ewo Alajo. Mr. Bewa.
Yes, sir.
In the end, you know, Akabe. Okay, what the original so say about one Emaso this weekend?
There be Emaso.
Oh yes, sure.
Oh yes. Eba a party nego. Se party no, se MPP to aba e Asante region. This weekend party no egu. Oh yes. I say no some penny for forever. Almost they are going to make sure say they consider my request.
Now Omar reschedule
yes,
elections.
yes, they don't have a choice.
They have to reschedule.
Yes, they have to.
Party.
Oh yes. They don't have a choice. And I am persuaded the injunction to so. Yeah, the injunction to so yenim guasie into omonti omasi. Na yenko yenim. Akura was my cat and so many.
And one say okwa around on the delegates ne kasa. Apart from pictures here we each from more screen so no. E dan pa na o catch one say no nti omonto aba ne ma.
Me dance. Me catch a delegate say decision be make this incoming election no. The future of their children. Yes, it's deep. The decision they make, the upcoming election, is going to determine the future of their children. Because MPP, the best party, but the wrong leaders NSCC at the name Omoba at the Dija. Na ye ne enuanom and share ideas. Yenkwa one man show. Na a friend saying you recognize grassroots. This time friends delegates. Sikabi omrebe bia monje musika mundi na musan 20 hour. Na mama obi a track record, obi a wa ye bi pen, obi a wa dollar te se akokono e wo party num. Sa nipa no e na obetimi aye den aboa party in future. Obi a wonye yiyimu obi a wonyina bonkum onyina nifa na osom party me nsum bi ni mrebeba ebetwam ni mrebeba ebetwam me som party. I am for the party. Rollins cover by no way or Shasasiasi, Momian Sumpa, Obi or Babacana, some nipa do draw, Ebegina Tum says, Nipa way, and he didn't call 2024 a baby. Sani Panana in the Bay. Say, baby, he'll be a unifier. Ubi all record a chess away a unifier. Ultimate me, my son Nanado, diligently, my son present go for diligently a chess me a unifier. Means send pub. I will give you the leader at the right time. I am the leader at this time. For MPP to break the 8. I have a dream. I have a dream that with my leadership, MPP, we are going to the promised land to break the 8. Because me na met my friend Anadu and Maka say the only record I bet to Jama MPP, Omuru and Fuda is to help us to break the 8. Otherwise, free SHS, Kwame Nkrumah and Debahe. I will make sure Nana, I work with Nana to convince Nana to make sure that BBM better how fine. Now they will winning in the permanent. That's the only way. You better my break 8. Say any parliament Nana do atun said it. Omo call Nana do a who no mo say go my chile. Omo na beto aba mom. Motuma omo we are doomed. Mu hi obi obetima call Nana do anim and then atena ho akasa agibi bi pabi.
Ohun a okayo.
Of course. Now we have me records na Nana. Mama kan wasem sire bi. One time Nana by one of the hotels I mean Mudi Ghana as a president no obedina. Now Nigeria, one of the top Nigeria politicians about in a dinner. And a Liberian so one of the presidential candidate aba also a barber raise fund. Nana buy and na me Nissan kofu me 20 and coffee. One or chocolate. And Uncle Fonny try say introduce him. Was hey, this boy doesn't need introduction. He's the stanch member of our party. And I'm saying, we need to be a stanch member. Okay, then we are in trouble. This is the true story.
Oh, okay.
We need to wear an Asikaza.
Yeah, I know.
This man is the stanch member of our party. And I'm so, oh, I see. So you know that. Okay, then we have. Then I'm gonna use a stanch, and I'm using it now.
But me information be say, omu change venue no in the Ashanti region from the RCC.
Thank you.
And we will get the confirmation very soon. Chum, Monfre, we Evans ni Macron.
Yes, almost change and at the same time, so almost postpone the date.
Yeah, but date postpone when they
the
Martin venue change. Now since the Basso change venue now, they don't need to postpone it because I know one of the things.
No, the postponement, because we don't have the album.
The album, no.
We don't have the album, so the election cannot come on if we want a future for MPP. And that is the fact. It's the clear fact.
Unim James Kabina Bonfe. Kabila.
Yeah, Kabila.
Kabila said, Obi, tell Mr. Bewa that I'm enjoying his vibe. He is communicating very well. But why now? Timing is critical in strategic planning. In some way now.
I feel na me who say MPP no to break the 8 no. I have a major role to play for MPP because me the period na ye adwuma. I'm here to reduce Edidija drastically.
Edidija?
Drastically.
Because Edimuna nenam.
Yes. And untina many ambreno. So MPP, you break it now. I have a major role to play. Because me the peli on the edge, me cannot cray. Dini pampe masem. No cranny da wa meka. And you ku MPP and cannot cray. You cannot cray party with a big future. You have big future. I don't ever to aba. I have less than 48 hours. Now abon. You didn't see any pa. Where's your friend? Omi an kano crew. Adabraka.
Okay, Menya Evans ni makon director of elections MPP. Mamene no ni komo Evans akwa ba ekosi san so ni.
I am Joseph Pomoko.
Adom. Na we dey minim say why tight enti tell Ashanti region Monsaka petition be from some of the aspirants. Now what take decisions be on that petition ana?
I let me check it for. Mammy, who the specific question happens to be and no Dambuche committee are passing the DSC or more in charge of elections at ECOS at the regional level. No, almost translate and then almost translate into some of me who the specific appealer, then I can also.
Okay, in the petition, no, the aspirants no claims venue for elections was under RCC, you know, MWA in Tiabaya and Camon Sessa. Has a decision been taken on that?
Yes, no. The Ambojo committee, I should say, elections committee a war Ashanti region. Party Namani to me say organize regional annual delegate conference. Ni so and Swabano. Almost say almost some venue no. Me give this a committee no be this so.
Okay, inti was a committee na epe venue for right?
Pepe.
Very well. Now on the claim so say voters album no was say aspirant ni ansaka a week before the election. Na omumu bebe na ansan kan bi. And they don't think say election ni betimi akoso without that no. And also what can ho saying?
Chief mama say me patron ha na yes claim.
Kofi Edum Bewa or one of the aspirants for the regional chairman position in Ashanti region.
Yo, Mendo Mr. say Brazil. Obeshe the rules and regulations are National Executive Committee at the by. Me give this a dano me the copy a bro. The woman that said ye the bread is the wa okofa forms. Now feeling na the committee. Ubinya kwenya no akọ vetting date no 18th to 20th May on here na me no ka say na 25th omu wie vetting no dom report ama National Appeals Committee Aura Dambochi Edano Ura SK Buafo Reverend member Lawyer Joyce Opoku Boasing member Kweja Faye, Director of Protocol, member. Dr. Clifford Brimer, member. And Alaji Ibi Muadin, member secretary.
Say on ASEMPA FM.
I feel no more sitting on appeals about my name. So, converting na vetting committee, any appeals, and pass the war. Then now, Saka register. 7 days before elections. Now 7 days later, no, or no, Kofi Bewana or a candidate. I say no, a candidate. Now I no pay Sankoni Ura Kokofu Kasaya and Kanesabeka register needy. If the same no Kasay, Director of IT, at the album no copy, Amma Elections Committee. Hard copy, you be printing, you be my electoral commission. Na about what breso we didn't also at their conduct elections. And she no say pepe net here. Senesa can forms needy. Eto ne boase eshema. Obi the timelines for her. And on the meaning sen kasa no be babetna for station aka. Mesre and she share digu akwam no. Ye di mra no so pepe. If you make thinking a party can say between 27th and 29th. Regions media benya kwenya no waye ne regional annual delegate conference inti ebinom eyom de efiada ebi ye ne memenda bunu region pe no ye ne de kwesiada migidi sesan hihye egu akwam elections committee ni nyina amabom homoden saa so na prospective candidate no so almost abom homoden ye hwe nim se America kra ewe ye ni obi abenya abotre na nhihye ya party bi egu akwam no ye di super pepe amienya a very successful regional annual delegate conference.
Oh, okay. And for now, no, the claim say Omonsanka voters album no a moot. It's a non-issue.
Pepe sir. Okay. The ura bewa ebe kachewa anopewia menene kasai o maminya nti se oko radio station na fa shikaka se obaha ana nensaka owura kokofua album no ne sabeka copy.
Okay, so at least from and now we vet in BBR, it is now the right time to give them the copy, right? Okay. The other thing finally near Jail, Central Region, party no Monsaka notice of interlocutory injunction be on Central Region elections no.
Oh, na my kids are no law. Minister of Peso believe. Hello.
Meet you.
Over the believe you might go on the one.
Darby.
Never say, baby, I'm a thief. Like I say, me go to office. No, see a boy trip. Me sanka samanka tebia. Me did say a confia sem na okay.
Yeah, confident. Yes.
Confi eba EDA committee enim. Enkita hundia koso. Ya tra koma regional chairman any constituency no. Someone san kan normal kokota. So much in your kokota no. The bene say ye be my lawyer and your monso aquacoshia. Nkita hundia bia enamra kwanso no. Ye beka ama abotre aba.
But as we speak, the Central Region elections no baso.
Me give say shame no sanity me who sermons now can meaning the nature of the race. Say me saka na general secretary saka na your lawyers advice here. And you be who said it. Me by me give say shame no baso.
Very well. Evans, my yena sene yemfa insi. Maybe your chana nyame ya domo and I fear that we'll talk extensively na fe yahwe ahoboan said in university. Why?
Oh, him that.
Evans Nemako, Director of Elections of the New Patriotic Party and Motesi and ADM Komo. Ain't Urabewa, what Director of Elections? At least more request for change of venue has been approved. Your friend is saying on voters album I say now who need all the information, Papa. And
there be antisa, they all can advance. They all can any yarding. You babe twaba. A china, you see no on time or mocasa when I ready no. A china Thursday. Okwaji abo near twaba Friday. I bet then all red flag what he made.
And I say Omoma rules now sana more enter. Now we name date a vet and no more quack.
Ya quack
when you vet no moon to mean fa.
Yes, but ye vetting we no more the abo on mine.
We vetting we da bain.
Ye vetting we no a Thursday.
Which Thursday?
Last week.
That is your vetting. Yes. Vetting no was for some days. Yes. And you will be on the end of the week Thursday.
Good, I understand. But for now, no, right now, no. Actually, Thursday.
Yes.
Usaka abonwa na Friday ukotoaba.
That's why you campaign. The delegate ben on you.
There be 7 no. 7 no. You who woman you ni mo afa no mo do mo be kire. 10 no de you ni mo but 7 you ni mo a test comfort you ni mo a council of elders you ni mo. There is some game they playing and it's not gonna fly. It is not going to fly. Your department 30 years old. Maybe department never no 10 years. Baby, asema wakano.
Yes.
Wakano. And no kure woman in say, Oma play game with the abo. Ade bechi 24 hours near the amount. Oh, red flag woman. I better what me ako.
Elections near that being.
Election near Friday. Abo is ready on Thursday. Thursday.
Wednesday.
And
the uhu kokufu or the bema.
Obwa and no credit ni say the abo na play delay e kira Thursday the man Friday na akoto aba sa ene wom omo hwe ne na party no bezo mo gu no MPP ye tini asante ye ma asante bibia mu na ho fan no mo yo magi so magu party no so omo nya ready ye begu party no
na party we dey 30 years who
go no because ya hwe ye ni amoma nya na foundation papa ama ye ene ma 400,000 anto about santimem enu hu ene ye bo ho ban no and until any pay the abreno. You never pa 400,000 and 12 hours. Movie so instead of somebody cold water be good. Mudi crazy and they say go a jana asonum. Crazy pan on mudi good janu.
Emana some more.
Yes, instead of somebody chill water. A be good janu no. Mudi crazy and a gum. And ye jumo tongue. For the first time in Ashanti region, we are protesting the future of the party.
You know, open so actually.
Yes, and also good.
Okay, but
that's crazy.
Jerry, your friend is saying, Rhoda, Now, Modia, Muni issue with voters album. Jerry, Muni issue with voters album.
I'm raising a lot of legitimate issues.
Yes.
With the issue of the album, let's just say,
yes.
Because maybe see me officially I'm so trying on my album. But I can tell you that album. I've built my own album.
Why I already said we election?
Because constituency based.
Yeah.
17 per constituency. Yeah,
no, but his argument is that he knows the 10 who were elected.
Yeah,
name 7.
So that's what I'm saying. 7, no.
Yes.
They appoint them.
Okay.
Any contact in the constituency after appointments can get you the remaining 7. Unless of course if you are no money. Oh no, appointments the baby eye. Because the constitution gives
constituency is not your appointment.
Yes, the constitution gives 14 days.
Constituency is your appointment. And majority of them are your appointment. No. There's a fight in Tokyo.
The constitution gives 14 days
after elections
within which you have to make your appointments. In the Eastern region, yes, apart from I think about 2 constituencies or 3, I have minor disagreements. OBI any day. Maybe the executive body 10 on to me and agree on the appointments. About 2 or 3. But the rest will be any day. Immediately on you just get your contacts in there. Then you get the people. Then you also start dealing with them. But official album, even because of the nature of the way elections they can't build it on time. Because
by about late in so I say hard, it disadvantages some people.
That is right. But I'm saying he's a co-election. Co-election. You also have to
be ahead of the game.
Absolutely, because you're going to fight an election with a party like NDC, and you can't sit for always playing by the rules. You also have to be smart in order to get some of the things outside the rules, so that you will not find yourself wanting.
Okay.
I will plead with my senior brother say, in as much as if indeed
the concern is
legitimate, but there are other means to get it. Unless, of course, the better man's
Rhoda, who are similar problems?
Yes, as it stands now, I don't know. I don't have the TESCON delegates list.
Okay.
I don't know who are the Council of States
members.
Council of Elders.
Council of Elders. Sorry, Council of Elders and Council of Patron members. I don't know them. I know a few of them personally, but I don't have the list.
But any problem, amount?
I think chunk of the vote is in the constituency.
Constituencies, no. You should be good to go.
Yes, I'll be fine.
But at least constituency 17,
yes, I've met them all except Shema constituency. As at the time I went there, no munya appointments. But I don't have the remaining 7. But I believe, before the day ends, I would contact my rep there too.
Now, when you know.
Yes.
But at least about voters album, you are on top. You are good to go for now.
I have compiled my own list. I have all of them.
Okay.
Say on
not just a Chairman Bewa. I say it was a way some more.
Petition now. Any part 9. Top. More running for election. I demanded the same thing except one person. So there is something in the soup.
I get you.
Yes, 9.
In the interest of fair play.
Yes, 9 against 1. So they cannot override the 9 against 1. It is not done anywhere in this part of the world, unless there's somewhere in the moon. And it's our problem. And this is the future we are talking about. MPP.
Okay, the bottom line is here they've agreed to change the venue. Voters album, what would you do?
Voters album, so man change the injunction battle election also. In the morning they will see injunction. It's already that's the last resort. If that's what they want, they will get it.
And the chairman be when you
no party in the future near home by you. Yeah, party in the future home by.
What do you actually
yes. Energy need time needs come. They are saying no. It me see big hotels were here. Money go waste. We will protect the party at all costs.
Anyways,
delegates not there no. I defined. Yeah. Especially at the regional level, nobody can change it. Because MPs Council of Elders. Council of Elders, you know, they are appointed.
They are there.
Earlier.
Yeah.
And then Council of Patrons, 10, almost are already appointed. Then 10 elected, and then the appointees. Now, why the Bemubia have a 12 hour abroad or the appointee in this election? So nobody can manipulate it. Manipulation part, nobody can manipulate the vigilance. You know, you'll be.
No, but I think in the interest of fair play, I mean, even in the general elections, electoral commission, Emma parties, ahead of time, reasonable time ahead. Now we're it should not be seen saying the party there. Things are done differently. I think that's where they are.
Yes. Nine assign. We repetition now. Yeah. It's not only me. Say me kwanke different matter.
But see, and I was all prepared for Friday.
Friday, no, we are not going to prepare. Yes.
Much change
no, venue, it's not the problem. The album. That is what the beef is. Venue here is not the problem. No, many prepare. MPP future near can want some more them one. No. Society decision answers MPP 2024. We can forget it. Because 400,000 and twaba. I was until 27 years old. Chairman Bewa, incoming chairman, Ebuni Nemwa, Oboa, 2024. NDC is waiting for you.
Fair,
of course, so many pa say a corner fair. I am the next chairman. And you two know place Akululu. Nanya Juma. They should go fair. You'll be winning. When we need Nyanya Swano. Marinia is not the end of the world, but I want fair play, not foul play. Fair play.
Chamabewa, and you may now pepper me, because I'm a born you my opema. And you my opena me more. Yeah, and I am fan sorry. Onion pie,
Minion pie, Minion bar. Just a radicasa.
A radicasa. Cindy Thompson.
Yes, a radicasa.
No, then was hanging no him open.
And you can see a pa, a radicasa. Maybe my in the crime banal,
a radicasa,
a radicasa, no also. Radibecasa. I'm many padrias, I'm a ya come a better a radi or becasa. Now, sir, I shan't read you in a cuckoo dam for when you mujina de. Minimpa, when is a wound to me, Genebi. Minimpa, who bet me a tuno. Who to me, or a baby in politics to me. Yes. Look at my profile. Oh, your baby yet party no 10 years. I am telling you that because for fact. Yet me my name a good party no my. Anya Juma.
Obi the kwagwa is a woman. Yes, I know. Yes,
No.
I know.
Obi. ASEMPA crowd. Anyways, but say odene ho apia no so unim no.
Oh yes. Was signed to the.
Yes.
Yes. It is a nipa nine asaya. I didn't know one person interest. Abadabraka.
But
yeah, kwasi prat na ka wasi adabraka.
But won't you know strong?
Won't me? When you're stronger than me. Obi me call Liberia call run election. Liberia a war zone. Una wodi media agro. Yes, Antoine na me o. Me frejo so. Me na nane ya Santoa. Direct when you say nchei. Iti omunyina je.
Medase. Jerry said no. Mama yen fence.
Ne aka ne say Nyankopon be dia fofi.
Na abatro be dia akojojo.
MPP a peaceful party. We disagree to agree. But one thing is certain. So the delegates in Eastern region will vote for competence.
Will vote for
servant leaders. And will vote for Nkrofo a okay. Say omo de omo ho brase eni tu ho ache be ye adwuma aboa ma regional konkan. Nti mesrem na omo kan me omo pai bom. Na omo san so adi me ho adanse pa ache afofrofo eni omo eto aba ne bi. Na omo to aba ne ma me boom.
Very well.
I am looking at a landslide victory.
Landslide.
Because we rehearsal for 2024. The be ye wa ha no eno an dey kwa ko BT NDC come 2022.
Very well. Rhoda.
Western Region delegates.
Yes.
I want to ask on me number 2.
Okay.
On the ballot with the number 2 for Western Regional Treasurer. Now, you walk out album pay. Na Nyankopon you na bodru asomjim. Na wodru ho sa. Want to abandon boom. Now, one gen relationship, place relationship ahead of any other thing.
Okay.
Because if you have a personal relationship with someone, a friend or BBA or when you have a problem, Nyimpa will be there to help you resolve the problem.
Okay.
Consider your personal relationship with me.
Mm.
I want to abandon. Now I will never let you down. Now face to meet here, Honorable Dr. Matthew Opoku Pempe, Honorable Napo, and my regional chairman, Chairman Francis in the DC, the game changer.
Very well. Very well. Number 2 on the ballot. Jeru, number 1.
Number
right?
one.
Number
Yes.
one
Number
on the
1
ballot.
on the ballot. Yes.
Good. Chairman Bewa, we are number saying?
Number 2.
Number 2 on the ballot.
Yes, too sure.
Too sure.
Too direct.
Too direct.
Yes.
Who winning hands down?
Yes.
But unim wafa Kwabena Sapon.
Yes.
Kwabena Sapon unim no.
Yes, unim.
Unim we issues ana.
Yes.
Unim we issues.
Yes.
Yeah. When the message or the abay there, I unim we issues. He is going to lose heavily and therefore looking for excuse for his defeat. I bet you he may not even get 10 votes.
Thank you.
Or say, read this message and tell him it is from his uncle, Kwabena Sapon.
I me of a paro.
He knows who 10 votes.
There be a duro. Obo who se many abre. Edited or casaro. Me of a but me of a paro.
Wow. But Bibi Abe fine. Why? I wish you very well.
Thank you.
Why? That's
Thank you.
That's so bye. Rhoda, we wish you well. Why? All the best. Jerry?
Yes, sir.
Where we near you?
That's it.
Bibi Abe fine.
Yes,
Bibi Abe fine. Fantastic. You go see signs the higher ASEMPA. If you Radikasa, Cindy Thompson.